Hello! How we doing? How the devil are we all? It's good to see yous. I'm glad people are here, and I hope everyone is doing very, very, very well. I am excited to be back at this. Very, very excited to be back at this. It's been a few days, and for that I do apologise. Just things have got in the way. Life gets in the way. You know how it is. But yeah, we are here doing more Dunsparce only. We've got a few levels. We've not done loads, admittedly, but we've got a few levels. We've got respectable stats at this point, it feels like. I don't know how well that's going to go though. And essentially it's just going to be us keep throwing ourselves at this gym, seeing if we have a chance, and then trying to level up if not, and basically rinse and repeat until we've got to where we need to get to, which is basically just past melee. This gym is a real thorn in the side though. As we've seen, it's not like it's a complete waste, you know, like we've got another badge, it's just we can't get any more past that, so there's just this one to get. So we'll just have to see how it goes, so that's all we can really do. And in terms of items and stuff, there's not really much more I can do above that either, you know, like we've kind of got things set up to be where they're at, and I think it's the best we can do considering the situation, and we've just got to keep pushing on, you know. Yeah, let's give Dunsparce and Massa a little bit of prep, you know, like it's like ooh, it's like boxing, you know, when you see him in the corner after a bout, and they're getting like patted down with a towel and rubbed down, and they've got the little iron on their face. I still find the little iron to be fascinating and one of the funniest. I don't think it is actually an iron, but I don't know what else to call it. But yeah, let's see if we can remember the quick way of doing this puzzle. Spoilers in chat, I probably can't. But we can try, right? We can absolutely try. And then we can just kind of go from there. And see how we do. Please, I'll tell you what, some of the collision is so wonky in this game. Like trying to push these blocks is genuinely just a little bit wonky. And really, in truth, it's quite funny, but it's also just a teensy bit frustrating. But that's okay. Go back down, run up here. There's probably a quicker way of doing this. I think this is the quickest way I've found yet, but it's not like I'm trying to run it or anything, so I'm not mega worried about being the fastest it can be. But let's just see, right? Let's just see how this fight goes. The moveset hasn't changed. I don't think it can. I don't really know what else I can do until I get to getting coil. When we get to coil, we'll be fine because I can set up on the better time. I can set up on this thing and it'll be absolutely fine. But aside from that, there's not really a lot else I can actually do. I'll tell you what I can do though, is I can try and play this meal tank that's popped up in chat, because oh, that's me dropping the controller. Because I would love to have the magic cow. Is this where I get told that I don't have an ultra ball? No, I do. Okay, cool. Then that's fine. Right, we're going to ignore the fact that I've dropped that. Drop the controller, that's fine. No one needs to focus on that at all. That is not a problem. Now, I still don't think we can one-shot this yet. It'd be great if we could. Oh, we can. Oh, we crit. Okay, that's huge. That's a great crit. That's something we adore. So now, this gives us a chance. It gives us a chance the best chance that we've had yet. We know the drain punches have come in. That doesn't even put me at half, so that's huge. And I can put myself back at full health because we will roost. There's the drain punch. You take the berry. This won't put me back at full, but it'll put me near. But we know a sleep's happening, so. The problem is at this point as well is I feel I just need to start Rock Tomb spamming whilst it's asleep. Oh my god, I've caught a shiny! No way. Sorry chat. I'm so sorry. I need to post this immediately in my Discord. Amazing. That's incredible. I never get shinies. That's amazing. I'm actually so thrilled. Oh my god. Right, what a time. So, we've done that. We've got the speed drop. Hopefully this thing stays asleep. Am I faster than it now after one speed drop? Oh my god, I am. Okay. Okay. If that's the case, I'm faster than it now after one speed drop. That's so huge. It's woke up. It's used Screech. That's terrifying. Oh, and I don't quite. But I am faster than it, and it won't. Oh, it will one-shot me at this point, actually, because of the Screech. Oh, this is terrifying. What do you do? Because we know the Drain Punch is coming. I just have to strength and hope for the best. Oh, that's so upsetting. If I didn't see it. Oh, damn, dude. Okay, this is winnable. This is winnable. The only problem, and it is just such a slight issue, is does the Machoke die one hit? Like, I don't know, because the crit was wonderful. You know, it really added to the drama of the situation, but I don't know if it actually did. I don't know if the crit mattered. I think it did, but I don't know. I honestly don't know. So we're just going to have to sit, I think, and just fight some stuff. We're looking for Ponytas. Ponytas are the most efficient thing we can fight, because those are things we can just one hit and we're good. But yeah, I can't believe that. I genuinely cannot believe that one speed drop and we're faster than the Lucario. That's really quite nuts. That's really, really quite nuts. But great information to have. Like, knowing that I can put it to sleep and I can survive. Beautiful. Perfect. I know, like, getting that and I can survive the 2 Drain Punches. It's a shame we don't have the berry anymore. I don't have another Mago Berry, but I do have other berries which will give me health back in a pinch. I just don't know. I don't know if I've got any other sweet berries, which is kind of the main thing. Now, that Ponyta seems to give less XP than normal. Which, again, interesting. Maybe. I mean, I should be Rock Tombing those anyway and saving my strengths for annoying things that are popping up that I need to do a bit more damage to. Can't one hit the Stunky with the Rock Tomb either, which is kind of crazy. But good to know. Very, very good to know. Now let's just keep doing this. I don't think this gives more XP anyway. No, it doesn't. I didn't think it did. I'm pretty sure that the best is the Ponytas. Or at least that's what I seem to remember. It probably is the Gravelers, to be honest with you, but they are a bit of a pain. So there's not really loads I can do about that, apart from just try and whittle those down. But they also just cost so much PP to kill, which is a little frustrating. There's a very small part of me that still wishes, like, for instance, you know, being able to get the Yawn off on the Lucario, survive the Drain Punches, there's a small part of me that wishes that maybe I'd kept Rock Smash on because the guaranteed defense drop, but also, like, oh, how much health would that actually take down? You know, how much of a buff would that have given me? And to think, if that Lucario had just slept one more turn, we'd have been golden. To think, if I had roosted, if I'd have been brave, and just not roosted and just hit it twice, we'd have probably been fine as well. So, you know, you live and you learn, right? But damn. Sometimes you just got to take the risks, and I just didn't. I just didn't. And I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Was that 356? Oh, the Cricketune's the one that we won. Oh no. Oh no, we've had the animation. We've had the animation. I've got to see it. I've got to see it. Damn. It's a shame it's special attack. Because if that was a 31 attack, I'd have screamed. I rate Cricketune. I think it's a great Pokemon. But the yeah, 356. That's pretty damn good. The nature of like the RNG challenge and other things that I've done just generally means that, you know, I get used to playing with Pokemon that you wouldn't normally use, or kind of champion them, hence the Dunsparce, and just having a bit of a wild time. We don't one-hit the Giraffe with Shredder. That's kind of crazy as well. I honestly thought that we would have. But alas. Oh, the useless crit. That's a shame. That hurts a bit, I can't lie. That really does hurt a little bit. Right. Oh, the Giraffarigs give loads of XP. So we want Giraffarigs then. I've changed my mind about 5 times on what Pokemon we want to be killing for this XP guide, but Giraffarigs seems to be the one. Absolutely seems to be the one. What a thing. Listen to the Vena on YouTube right now. Oh, really? What are you listening to? If you'd like some good news, there's new Nevena very soon. And next month there's lots of things. In Love and Memory, I love that song. It just yeah, it's a tender one, you know. It was a bit of a tender one for me. But I do love that song. It has a very special place, and playing it at the album launch show was one of the hardest things I've ever done on a stage. I can't shy away from that. Like, easily one of the most difficult things I've ever done. In terms of, like, you know, doing a performance-wise anyway. And I honestly don't know if I'll ever play it again. I genuinely don't know if I ever will. Hopefully, maybe. I just realised as well, the only reason I was able to outspeed that Lucario was because of the crit on the Masho. Interesting. Interesting. How you doing, Ash? You doing well? It's very good to see. It's good to see people tuning into the YouTube side of things. Yeah, it's gonna be, that fight's gonna be so different if I don't get to one shot of the choke. But that's pretty much where we're just gonna have to get to. You don't really know the story behind it. So basically the story behind it is a song written for a dear friend of mine, Harrison's, who unfortunately took his own life. And he played a big part in both mine and Harrison's musical upbringing. Is kind of the way I want to put it. He showed us a lot of music that really helped shape who we are, and was just a wonderfully funny, incredibly intelligent, unique human being who I know we both dearly miss. And I think one of the things that hurts more than anything else, like, he never got to hear 11th Hour, but I would have loved nothing more than for him to hear it, because I think he would have loved it. He was a big part in helping Bleeding Oath get to where they are as well. Like, he drove us for our first little kind of tour that we did, to use that term kind of loosely, because it was like 3 shows in 5 days that they were dotted around, and it was the first time we kind of played out from where we were, you know. So yeah, he's just been a big part of our musical journey and identity and stuff. And 11th Hour is dedicated to him, but In Love and Memory is the true dedication, truly the thing that we could give to his memory. So that's okay. Like, you know, I appreciate it, and it's still a hard thing to talk about and think about and stuff. And honestly, like, when Harrison wrote that and showed me it you know, and we spoke about it, it was painful, but nothing like it. So yeah, it was painful, but the thing that really kind of drove it all home. So like, I did the tracking for it, and I'd basically just misread the music for it, and kind of got like one of the rhythms and the turnaround's kind of like a little bit wrong, which, you know, like it happens, right? And I mean, it was a difficult song to track as it was, and Veg kind of said to me, he was like, yeah, so everything's great apart from this one thing which you need to address, because I think you've just not noticed it. And I was like, oh yeah, shit, I've actually just not noticed that. And he was like, just when you can you just please, you know, go over it and do it? And I was like, yes, but in a few days, because it just took everything out of me. And it took me a long time to be able to listen to that song. Like when we first got the mix back for it and everything, as you know, listen to Stop Clock, I was over the moon. Listen to Bury Your Friend, I was over the moon. And I was very anxious about listening to In Love and Memory, and then when I did, I just broke. Just entirely broke. And it took me a long time to be able to listen to that without just breaking down into absolute bits, you know. I've done this a weird way. I've done this a very weird way. But you know, that's the funny thing with that is like that's just the nature of art, you know. Purely just that is the nature of art. It's meant to hit and speak to you and all that, and that really did. Like that really hit. Yeah, what's up, Frank? How's it going, bud? Yeah, what's up, Tard, as well? How you doing, dude? Frank, it's so good to see the YouTube shorts of yours have been popping off with the Mario stuff. That's been absolutely hype. I'm glad to see that they've been getting some damn good traction. It's awesome. Working and watching, nice. How's work going? I hope work is pretty good today, my friend. Right, this fight. So, we don't have the berry anymore, which gives us health in a pinch, which we could have done. However, I think with the silk scarf, we should be able to one-shot the Machokes. So, hopefully we do. But that's the test. And if we do that, that's when this gets interesting. All the aggros are going nuts for the short form video. Yeah, they are. They are. It's why shorts have just been. They've been one of the best things that I've done. I just need to get more of them. Get more of them done, please. Lovely. Right, that's not a crit. That's just silk scarf and strength doing its thing. So this puts us in the best position possible where we can actually get this done. I feel like we can. So essentially, the plan. This is a scary plan. It kind of still depends on not being crit and sleep happening. I just outspeed it now. I'm now at a level where I just outspeed this thing. The screech is terrifying. I'm not going to lie. But I outspeed it. That's crazy. So I don't think this one hits me overall. With Drain Punch and Screech, I don't think. It might. Oh, it's close. But it's going to go to sleep. And I 3-hit. Unless I crit. So let's see, right? I'm gonna be bold. I'm not gonna waste a turn roosting. We're just gonna be aggressive. Still asleep. That's good. Yeah, and it was a lot. It still is. But I at least can listen to it, and I have a smile on my face. Let's go! I knew I didn't need coil. Oh, finally. We're out of this absolute prison that is this gym. Dear God. So there we go. If you're wondering, you can beat Maylene with just a Dunsparce, but you need a timid nature, silk scarf, and to be level 43. And IVs that I don't know what they are, so you'd probably even then, you'd probably still need maybe even 1 or 2 more levels. But you don't need to have coil to do it. And that's wonderful. So, oh, finally, my lord. What a gross fight. What a gross fight. But the good news is that we can like minimum battles at this point, right? To the next part of the game. So we should just be able to get these like we do this bit, we go get fly. We can fly to wherever it is. I can never remember the place, but we can fly to wherever it is, do the rocket stuff, and we can make some movements. We can get a good amount done in this stream now. I'm calling it. I need to heal. I need to go and heal. Even though I'll be massively over leveled, I don't want to get knocked out still. Thank you for the GG. Much appreciated. Very much appreciated. But we've made progress. I'm so happy. I was honestly worried we were going to be like potentially another hour and a half, like trying to get more levels and stuff. I was really worried we were going to be a long time, but we're not. We're going to push through. I reckon we can get another few badges done. What I really like about Sinnoh, and what I think makes Gen 4 really cool, is the first couple of badges are quite slow. But if you've got a team, at least that can get through Maylene quickly, gyms 3, 4, 5, 6 are very fast. Now the only other problem is that the next gym badge that we have to do does have a slight issue with it, which is that it's ghost type. We are a normal type, and the normal type is fantastic for resistance, but the moveset that we have, and maybe even what's available to us, isn't great for the damage. And obviously we need damage, right? So we may have to teach over strength, but that's fine. Maybe even, I mean, yeah, we'll probably teach over strength, because at least we can keep the rest of the moveset. Like, you know, Rock Tomb can still have a place, and Helpless, it will still do damage. So that is a damaging move that we have, but maybe something better than strength is in the pipeline, so we're not just going to sit and potentially waste like 15 PP just trying to get the gym done with Rock Tomb, right? So that would be good. We'll see how that plays out, of course, but we should be fine. As I said, at this point, like, we are massively over leveled, but that's okay. That's just the nature of this. I knew it was how it was going to have to be with melee. I'm a little gutted that it's been that way, but also, like, it's not a surprise. That Lucario is disgusting, and I really cannot emphasize enough just how disgusting that Lucario is. But so glad to have got it done. So glad to have got it done. And that's awesome. Right, so I think maybe the next hour or so, we're just going to stomp. And it's basically a case of just me trying to remember what we do, right? Where we go and how the next whole bit of the game goes. So, yeah, Pastoria. It is Pastoria. I wasn't sure, but it makes sense. I think I've already got Defog, but we've now got Fly. So that's quite great. Now, we're going to use that. I do have Defog already. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted. There we go. Thank you. Right, down to Pastoria. So we've already done the Safari Zone stuff. That is all done. We've beaten Jim. That's already done. So now it's just... Oh. Now we just have to do this. This whole rocket segment. Which is honestly not bad. Just a little bit of Kiss Chase. Oh, we've got the rival fight actually as well. We've got rival fight right now. But we'll stop that, I reckon. I'd be surprised if we didn't. How's everyone doing in chat, by the way? How's everyone's day been? Is everyone doing well? It's lovely to see you. I appreciate you coming and hanging out with me here on your evening. And I am just sorry that I've not streamed the last couple of days. I have just not had a lot of time and not been in the best place. But that's why I'm just excited to be back. And now like, now that Maylene's fight is done, like the impetus is in me. You know what I mean? I'm just like, right, let's crack on. Let's get things done. So it's pretty high. I think we can get through the next gym okay. I think the level advantage sets us up to do that really well, to be honest with you. And then once we've done that, I feel like the next big gate is the Elite Four. I think that's the next like big four. I don't see... The Steel Gym could be a pain, but also I think I've still got Rock Smash as a TM that I can use. And if I've still got Rock Smash as a TM, especially if I end up like getting rid of Yawn for Coil, then yeah, I think we'll be in a really good position that I can just kind of push through it. I mean, movesets are going to chop and change and all that anyway, so I just need to make sure I'm not stupid with my TMs, and the ones that I've got multiple of, I'm still got multiple of, you know, for later points in the game if I need them. I just need to try and basically be a bit sensible. Oh, talk to the person. Talk to them. Thank you. Are you applying for stagehand jobs? Nice. I heard Stephen said to me that you just done like your first show not that long ago doing some stagehand work. How was it? How did you find it? Stagehand is genuinely a really fun and kind of fascinating thing to be doing, and getting that experience is great. Like in a live sphere, being able to work with people is just awesome. You loved it so much. I'm glad. I'm really glad. And honestly, speaking as someone who plays shows, you can never have too many good stagehands. You could like crew and tech teams and all that, people who help make shows just go smooth and just do everything and like just reliable and knock it out of the park, worth the weight in gold. And I've no doubt with knowing you like I do, I've no doubt that you will just always give it 100% and want to do the best that you can, and that's awesome. So I am just very glad, very, very glad that you're in a position to start doing that, right? You never felt any job? Yeah, that's amazing. That is amazing. I love it. I honestly, it makes me so happy when like people are just finding things about themselves and starting to like come into their own and be like, yeah, I'm now feeling like the good of this. This is kind of where I want to be and what I want to be doing, and they're starting to just find things that make them tick, make them happy, things that make them feel, like you said, energized and attentive and feel like there's purpose and all that kind of stuff. Like it's a wonderful thing, like genuinely, and I'm really glad that you feel that way, you found that, because that is never something to be taken lightly ever. That is something to just cling on to as best you can. That's how I feel on stage, It's how I feel on stage, and it's how I feel when I stream. Don't get me wrong. There are some times where I may not feel like that, but that's not even like the job's fault or anything. That's normally just coming down to me just excuse me. That's coming down to me just feeling not great for whatever reason. But for the most part, it's the best feeling. I miss playing shows. I do miss playing shows. Hopefully there'll be some again soon. I'm sure there will be, but it is one of my most favourite feelings. Are you a spinner? It doesn't matter because I went too far. But hopefully I'll be able to dodge those ones. There's a couple other spinners that I'll be able to dodge. I don't think I need all the items that are coming up as well. I know I normally always get them, but I can never remember what they are. My memory is generally just awful. Oh my lord, I must catch the Shedinja. If you're wondering what I mean by when I say I must catch the Shedinja, we have a really cool Pokemon game in my chat. In my Twitch chat. Oh, wrong button. And every now and then a cool Pokemon pop up. I caught a shiny Miltank today in it. It's the first shiny I've caught. That's awesome. Go for a show, we just sat watch right now. First show in months, been writing for a year, missed show. I'm glad to get the show. How's the writing been? I've not pestered you or Soul enough about it. No, these time worried down work, pretty excited, feeling hopeful, we're gonna just stick to it. Good. See what you can do. That's all you can do. Frank, if you type exclamation mark poker shop, or if you look down in the panel beneath, there will be a shop thing where you'll be able to do all that, right? And grab yourself some balls that you can throw at the things in chat. That'd be really good later on. I still have rock tombs, right? I should really teach it over strength. I don't super need strength, and then I can free up the silk scarf. I've got more strengths that I can teach. I know that much, so we'll do that. Yeah, that's fair enough, mate. Ryan's gone very well. It's basically done. Just need to bring everybody up to speed and practice hard. Hell yeah, that's exciting. That is exciting. This is a jam. Pokemon music is just some of the best. I should have gone right side. Damn it. Alright, that's fine. Should have took the silk scarf off as well, seeing as I mentioned it 30 seconds ago. But you know, we move. But yeah, that's exciting, Tom. Honestly, I'm genuinely really excited to hear what you've been doing. Because, you know, seeing friends do cool shit is just the best thing. And like you and Soul writing stuff together is just dream stuff, honestly. It's good damage and a flinch. Oh yeah, we're getting the flinches because of that Serene Grace, baby. I just need a wide lens. If I had a wide lens, I'd be over the moon, but 75 accuracy isn't my favourite thing in the world, but I don't think I'll get a wide lens till like after the Elite Four. I don't think there's anywhere you can find a wide lens, I don't think. So it is a bit high risk, but Sure one is that accidentally send me something. I look forward to that accident happening, I'm not gonna lie. I'm excited for it. But hey, I'm also always down to hear things that, you know, people consider to be shameful, even though I know they definitely won't be. Always down. But no, I'm genuinely very excited. Oh, lovely. Thank you, Dunsparce, for just loving me enough to get rid of the paralysis. Am I right in thinking the show you got coming up is Glasgow? Is that right? I swear I remember seeing it. Ah, yeah. Fair. Yeah, Audio Glasgow. Yeah, nice. That's cool. That's big, good stuff. We genuinely love that. Yeah, I've got 2 more Rock Smashes, and I've got 2 more Strengths. That's perfect. I've got more Roosts as well, so I can always teach over that if need be. Wish you could learn Drain Punch, that'd be jokes. Wish you could learn Fly, that'd be jokes. But you can't learn really any moves that are going to be useful. It's a tough time out here if you're a Dunsparce. God damn. Right, so in terms of items, it's still not really a load that I can give to hold, so we're just going to have to find a berry that's going to be useful. You like sweet, didn't you? So dry. Sour, no. That's sweet, but that's not what I want. Is that the only ones that I've got? Restores HP. Bitter. Dry. Annoying. Alright. Unless it's something with a U name. Oh no, imagine. That's fine. Right, sorted. Lovely old stuff. They are now out of here. Which is good. My gift sub to Novena has just expired. Oh no, what a genuine tragedy that is. Right. I don't really know what to do. I might as well take the silk scarf off, but I've got nothing to put on in place. There's no point in me holding it, but unless I teach Rock Smash now over Rock 2 and then give the fist plate, but I feel like at that point I'm also just giving Dunsparce a move for the sake of the held item. That'd do it. It doesn't stay off, but it comes back. But yeah, I hadn't looked at chat, and then when I did, I just saw you shout YouTube mod Ange, so thank you for doing that, because I wouldn't have seen otherwise, but yeah, thank you. Is there not an item here? You aren't a spinner. I can't remember who is and who isn't spinners. It's bad. My memory's awful. I wish it wasn't, but it just is. All right, the hoot's coming out. And that's not a problem. We can deal with a hoot like super easy, super duper easy. How long just set for the audio show time? Did you use a headline, right? Also, it's really quite funny. I don't know if you guys have seen with the YouTube stuff that they're doing YouTube handles now. So you can give yourself like a different handle to your username, and then YouTube's definitely trying to jump on the fact that Twitch is kind of struggling a bit, and they're definitely trying to make the plays that they should be playing, considering. Which I absolutely understand. That's why I'm streaming to both Twitch and YouTube myself, because I'm trying to kind of cater to two audiences, as it were. I'm trying to grow the YouTube stuff as much as possible, but I don't want to stop streaming on Twitch because it's more stable for me at the minute, but they're really trying to press the things that they're trying to press, which I absolutely understand. But it's really quite funny that obviously I have one YouTube account, which is a much more casual one, and then I've got the one that I'm streaming on right now, like the low end one. And I got an email the other day being like, you can choose your YouTube handle, and I clicked on all excited, and it was my casual account, which fine. But then I went to check the other account, and it's like, you'll get yours soon. And I'm like, why? Why? Why can't my YouTube work account? Why can't that have a handle? What are you doing? So I don't know how long that's going to be till that can happen. But at least one of them's got it, which is something. But it did tickle me when I saw that. I thought that is very, very typical. Yeah, what's up, Steph? How's it going? Guess what? I genuinely can't. Oh shit, when did you get that? I've not actually done mine yet. I've not actually done my one yet. I need to do mine. Because if you've not seen the Discord, hold on. Hold on. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. Don't go anywhere. Don't click anything. Don't move. Don't check anything. Just everyone chill your face. Everyone chill. Everyone chill. Everyone relax. Nobody move. No one do anything. Just give me a minute. Everything's fine. Give me a sec. Hold on. Let me just refresh. I'm not answering questions yet. Doing nothing of the sort. Where are we? Hell yeah! So, that happened at the start of the stream. That literally happened at the start of this stream. It's mad. Absolutely mad. The funny thing is as well was like I was the only one here, and I started like shouting. Like, oh my god, what? Got well hyped on my own. It was great, but I couldn't believe it. Honestly, I could not believe it, Steph. I couldn't believe it. It's just the way these things go sometimes. Oh my god. Gordon, thank you for the 37 months, my guy. I appreciate it very much, dude. I don't get my alerts in chat anymore, like in OBS, so I have to really keep an earful out. I just hope that I don't miss anything. Where am I going? That's the big question. Ah, yes, now I can do this. Yes, I remember. Why do I keep doing that? It's so annoying. Right, next gym badge. Let's go. So yeah, Steph, I'm stoked you got a shiny. I'm stoked we both have one, because if you hadn't have got one, and I had, that would have sucked, and I would have felt bad about that. Genuinely. You upgraded your stream and prepped to stream more. Good. That's awesome. I need to do some upgrades as well. I've been meaning to do it. There's been loads of things I've been meaning to do. I've just been annoyingly busy, but that's exciting, Gordon. Right, yeah? Nathan's going to be furious. Why? Lucy's been playing less than both of us, I think. And she got one way before. 12 plus 28. Oh, that's funny. That's really funny. Yeah, alright, Gordon. See, Steph, Gordon's the worst, right? You might be mad at me. But Gordon is the worst one. Oh no, yeah, that's kind of the worst, isn't it? But yeah, Gordon is absolutely the worst one. Seeing as within like less than 10 hours of him playing MMO, he caught a shiny Sandslash or a shiny Sandshrew at full 1 in 30,000 odds, and I've got however many hours of that, and I've still never seen one. So, yeah. How much do I know about the Halloween event? I know it exists. I can't remember much else about it. I can't remember when it started, if there's anything I need to do to sign up to it. I'd love to, and I need to do things to sort it all out, but yeah, I haven't. So, if you could provide your sage counsel on how we can get it all going. That'd be great. 2 dark or 2 ghost. That's fine. I can do that. I can totally do that. Probably do that after this fight, to be honest with you. As long as I've got them to get rid of. There's a Chingling there that can go, so that's fine. Oh, I love the gym leader music. It's so dope. Right, it's not going to be good if we're starting to get ourselves in confusion. I don't really care for that, and I don't really want to do that. So if we could pack that in, that'd be great. Whether we will, different matter. But if we could, that would be wonderful. Lovely, snapping out. That's good. We're just going to spam Rock Smash. Honestly, we're just going to absolutely spam it, and things are going to be fine. That poison's not great, admittedly. Not super thrilled about that. But I can stave that off. It is only just a regular poison, right? So we can just chill Hyper Potion and I can just roost. So that should work out pretty fine. Oh wow, okay, so yeah, I kind of want to do dark then, because in the nicest possible way to it, shiny Gengar kind of sucks. Oh, we got rid of the poison, that's good. Rock Tomb's disabled, okay, that's fine. We can Dragon Rush. It's going to miss a lot though, which is kind of sad. Have I got dark types? Oh no, I actually don't know. I've got ghost types, but I don't think I've got any dark types. This is terrifying. Shiny Mega Gengar is amazing, but we don't get Megas in PCG that I'm aware of. If we did, then I'd absolutely do Gengar, because again, Shiny Mega Gengar is sick. Alright, snapping out Confusion. If we could just hit this move, we'd be laughing, right? But flinch. Beautiful. Lovely. That's good. Yeah, I don't think I've actually got. Oh, I do have a dark. I do have a dark, but oh, it's my Zorua. I don't want to get rid of my Zorua. Nah. Oh nah. That makes me so sad. Oh no. It's genuinely like the only one I've got as well. Damn, dude. The feels. Right in them. Bad times. Right, Miss Magius. You're going to be a pain. I'm just going to have to try. Basically, I've got like lots of work to do over the next couple of days where I'm basically going to be sat here at my PC, so I'm just going to have to lurk in streams where people are doing this and try and make the most of it. Can we not? Can we not? I don't like that crit. Good. That is a clutch roost if I've ever done one. I'd like to get another roost as well, to be honest. At least crits ain't going to kill. There we go. When catching Dark Rock goes through to Dex entry, there's a chance it will turn into Zoroark. Oh, really? That's cool. That's very cool. We need to slow this thing down, so we need to Rock Tomb spam and make ourselves faster than it, and then at least we can control the narrative of the fight, and that is the hope. Oh, Hisuians are alright. Damn, dude. I hit myself a lot in confusion. Does Serene Grace, like... The benefit of Serene Grace, where it triggers secondary effects more often, does that happen to me as well? Like, is that the trade-off? Does it go... Is that how this works? Do I feel the secondary effects of things more often as well? Because this is what I mean. I don't know if I'm genuinely just unlucky, or it's because I have Serene Grace. I don't know. I don't know what it is. I genuinely don't know what it is. But it is ridiculous. You have swept the event, yeah, clearly. I respect it. It's strong hustle. It's a strong, strong hustle. Right, we're faster now. That's good. Oh my god, Frank, thank you so much for the 4 months, man. I really appreciate that, dude. Welcome back. Thank you very much. Enjoy the emotes. It was very, very much appreciated. This is ridiculous. This is genuinely ridiculous. This is annoying because, like... Yeah, no worries, Steph. This is really annoying. Because I'm in two minds, right? Like, do you know what? Let's just try and hit through it. If I don't hit through it, I'm dead. And if we hit through it, we're golden. Oh, there's the crit. There's the crit. Damn. Damn. Yeah, emotes. What would be great is when I can get to, you know, when I can get to a point where we can get members on YouTube and stuff, which we're a ways away from. But if and when we get there, then like I can get my emotes that I've got on YouTube as well, which would be big exciting. So I'm excited for that. Damn, Steph. You have absolutely done a grind on this event, and I respect it. See, you're sitting there doing something that's really quite cool, whereas I'm just trying to make this Dunsparce just do a thing that it shouldn't do. But I also don't really go in a lot of chats where there is like PCG, or even if I do, I don't tend to get involved. Implying Dunsparce isn't cool. Dunsparce is cool as fuck. Don't let anyone tell you any different. But like, I just don't do enough, and I should. Horribly addicted to it. I mean, yeah, it does seem like that's also the case. But again, I respect it. Ah, Cynthia. We're gonna fight. Alright, cool. That's 2 badges down already in under an hour. Just under an hour, but under an hour. And now, oh, we off to Canalave, baby. I don't know why I've done it that way, because I don't need to do it that way. I can actually just do it from the town map and fly, but me being dumb. That's a lot of mods. I've got like 73, I think. I think I remember mine saying that's how many I've got. But one of them's a shiny cow, and I'm very happy that I have a shiny cow. I can't lie. Oh, if I remember correctly, if my brain is braining, is my brain braining? Ah, brain is braining, that's huge. Oh, actually, do you know what? Whilst I'm on that thought, not to distract too much, but whilst the brain is braining, whilst the brain is braining away, Only got you shiny because it was Ghost Mod with the 2 times chance. I'm still just shocked. So, honestly, it is a legit shiny. My last couple of shinies have been legit shiny, which is kind of mad. I say couple because I'm including the Gengar or the Ghastly that popped up when I did my casual playthrough of this game. And the shiny Ghastly popped up in the Lost Tower, and Soap nearly died in chat. And I was too busy reading chat to see the shiny animation happen at all. And the shiny's so subtle for like Ghastly and stuff. Like I had no idea, but as I said, Soap nearly died. When was that? It would have been a day or two after this came out. I think it was a day or two after this came out. My favourite video though, I don't know if you've seen it. And when was that? Oh fucking hell. When did this come out? March? April? A couple months after Arceus? Maybe a couple months before Arceus? I can't remember. Within the last year. That's what we're going with, within the last year. But I don't know if you've seen like the video of the guy who was soft resetting at the start of the game for, I think it was a shiny Turtwig. I think November 19th. Thank you, Aiden. Appreciate it, mate. So we're getting close to a year, yeah. The guy who was like soft resetting for a shiny Turtwig, and he was like thousands of soft resets in, and he's started the game. He's gone to the briefcase, you know, to do like to pick his starter, and the Starly that you fight at the start of the game has popped out, and the Starly's come out and it's a shiny, and he's absolutely gutted because he's just like, oh my god, like, are you for real? You know, I've been soft resetting all this for the shiny, for a shiny, and this Starly's popped up. And that's full odds. That's full 8,000 odds. But then he's thrown out his starter, and his starter is then the shiny that he wants as well. So it's a shiny versus shiny battle, and he just fucking screams. It's so good. It's so good, but like the chances of that as well are just like unbelievably small. And it's such a shame as well, because loads of people started commenting on it being like, oh, that's fake. And it's like, nah, that ain't fake. You can tell from that reaction that ain't fake. Dude lost his mind. But the chances of that are just like astronomically small. But it's an amazing video. It's an amazing video. You just get that with some people though as well. Like when Sword and Shield came out, I remember hearing about someone who played the game and started the game, and their very first encounter in the game was a Wooloo. And it was a shiny Wooloo as well, because their very first encounter, and it's like, oh man. Like, oh man. Shiny Wooloo's awesome. People have had that at PCG, oh really? It's crazy. It's crazy that it happens. Yeah, get off a field, Starovia. I'm not having you doing that Endeavour double team crap. We're not having that nonsense. Absolutely not. Oh, is it? It was one of Nathan's last 4. Oh my god, then yeah, that is kind of rare. This is terrifying. This is terrifying. Oh, this is bad. This is so much worse than bad. Oh no. I'm not safe. I need to yawn. I need to yawn and then survive. I am not safe. Oh Christ. Yeah, that's why I'm not safe. Oh, I'm dead. I'm actually dead. Unless... No, we missed. Damn. Thank you for toughing it out, Dunsparce. I respect it. You need to flinch this thing. And we didn't do it. Right. Now we know this. Now we know this is here. Oh, we got one. That's dope. We got the Pangoro. Pangoro. Pangea Panga. We got the Panga. That's what happened. We got the Panga. Right. I'm a little annoyed we don't one-hit the Staravia. That kind of sucks. But the Heracross coming out, we need to just yawn. And then roost. And survive. We know we're gonna. Do you know what? Actually, I'm gonna play this thing its own game because I know it's gonna do the Endeavour thing, and I'm mad about it. I'm not gonna lie. I'm pretty furious about it. So we're just gonna do this, and if it endeavours, it's not gonna take us down to silly amounts of health. That still is not great. I'll be honest. That still ain't my favourite thing to have happened. Why have you got Quick Claw on that? Oh my god! Why? Ridiculous. It's a Staravia, they're so fast. Why has it got a Quick Claw? What is this game's AI sometimes? Come on. That's really funny. No. Rock Tomb missed. Rock Tomb's what, 95? 95? 95? 95. 1 in 20. Feels bad. Why are you Quick Clawing? You're asleep! And as if you woke up! Oh my god! I'm furious. I'm furious. I'm absolutely furious at this. Oh my god. Oh, this is dirty. And we get Quick Clawed and it double teams. 3 double teams. 3 double teams. I'm surprised it's not even like endeavouring and then Quick Clawing to finish me off, because that would be even dirtier. And then I'd be fuming. But it's not done that, so that's something. I mean, really, I need to be sensible. I need to roost again. I need to be at full health for the Heracross. Oh god, this fight is terrible. And it's awake again. What are these one-turn sleeps? Oh my god. This is phenomenal. This is the worst fight of all time. And yet Yawn hits. The rock smashes. Like the rock turns down. This is terrible. If it Quick Claws and plucks now, I'm going to be angry. Right, okay. We're fine. We're fine in that regard. This is... Right, if this one turn sleeps again, I might cry. I shouldn't have this much problem against the Staravia. Like, not a bit. Especially one that I'm, what, like 13 levels higher than. But cannot kill with one super effective move. Right, good. It's off the field. Good lord. Okay, that's done. that is one of the worst fights I've ever had. Okay. This is fine. We've learned. We've learned that we yawn. We've learned that we yawn. Brick Break coming in, but Brick Break ain't doing a lot. It's not leered me. It's just trying to get the kill. We Dragon Rush. We hope for the flinch. There's the leer. That's still terrifying. But that's fine, because it's going to sleep. I think we just Rock Tomb. Oh my god. I need 3 Rock Tombs to kill this thing. Right, Dragon Rush. 75 accuracy. Don't let me down. It didn't let me down. Oh my god. It didn't let me down. Yeah, don't worry, Steph. I hope the last of the football is good. Right, we have had a defense drop. So we are expecting that. Do we hit? No, we pushed our luck. We shouldn't. We speed tie? Oh, that Intimidate has done absolute work for this team. Oh my lord. It's made this nearly impossible. There's the Ponyta. That's fine. I don't think this does anywhere near enough to. Am I faster than this now? Because that did more damage than I expected. Oh my god, we are. This is a terrible fight. This has gone so bad. What do you mean? It's got a Shell Bell? Oh no. Right. Okay. Now, the last thing to come out is the Grotle. It's not Torterra yet, right? Please? 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 It's Grotle. Okay. I feel a little better about that, but it is level 37. Which is admittedly a bit terrifying. Now, I'm going to have to roost off the bat. I need to just get in a situation, but if it's got Razor Leaf, my defense is down and there's a high crit rate. It has Razor Leaf, my defense is down, it didn't crit. So we can yawn, and then we can at least just roost off these last couple things, right? That's not my favourite thing to have happened. Because there's not super loads I can do about that. But the Dragon Rush hits, so that's good. That did so little damage. Oh my god. Why did it get so much health back? Why did that do nearly 20 damage? I can't win. I can't win. Oh, is it holding like the... Oh, it's got to be holding like the big root or something, isn't it? There's the brick. Oh, this is so bad. I can't believe I'm being walled by a rival. This is awful. Oh, this is awful. If it weren't for that bloody Staravia, though. I'm fuming. I'm actually fuming. How's everyone in chat doing? Is everyone doing well? It's good to see you all. I appreciate you being here. I'm having a time. I'm having a time. Oh my god. Right. I think I actually just have to teach it now. And we're just going to have to say goodbye to Dragon Rush. The flinch is lovely to have, right? But I need to drop defenses. It's fine. We can drop defenses with this, and then at that point it'll be... We'll get through it. But like, damn, dude. Oh, I should put the fist plate on to make it a little stronger. If we lose this one, I'll put the fist plate on and then we'll see. But yeah. That Intimidate from this Staravia is a bad time. It's a bad time, let me tell thee. Like, Quick Claw on it is kind of nuts. But that could have been so much worse. I'm kind of glad that that went that way. Like, one of those is fine, right? Now the Brick Break's coming in. We need to just yawn straight away. We're gonna get leered or we're gonna get Brick Breaked. There's the Brick Break. That's fine. Because I'm hoping it goes for another Brick Break. And not Leah for some reason. Good, no crit. Good, now you go to sleep. Lovely old stuff. That's very, very good. Now we roost. I don't really want to roost like twice. If it wakes up early, I'll probably have to, but I don't want to. I just want to drop its defense. I know I'm not intending this to do a lot of damage. Don't wake up. Let's see how much this does now with one stage defense drop. Still not enough. That's terrifying now. This needs to go back to sleep, and it needs to go back to sleep quick. And the problem with this is that it won't go back to sleep quick. Oh my god, that wasn't even a crit. Oh my god, that wasn't even a crit. I can't heal back that much damage. Oh, this sucks. This actually sucks. Right, okay, that's fine. We'll put the fist plate on. And we'll see. It ain't gonna make much difference, right? Because it's not gonna give me. It's not really gonna give me a lot, but it might give me a little bit. Now you're holding the fist plate. You're pretty close to a level, right? 424 to level up. So we might as well get the level up and then go do the fight. We might as well have a couple of stats boosted going into this. I may candy as well. There's berries there that I want to get. They'll be worth it. Will you give me enough? Will you give me 424? I think it will. Let's have a level 30, right? Or is it? Yeah. This should. It's unbelievable. That is unbelievable. Does Serene Grace actually work like both ways? I swear it does. It feels like it's so bad. I really can't lie. I'm just throwing Ultra Balls as well in chat until the game tells me I've run out, but I've not run out for a while, so I'm running with it. I think I am gonna... I get pretty good value for candies, like here. But obviously the later I use them, the better. And I really might need them, like, later on. I kind of don't want to use them until... Oh, sweet, got the Jango. I kind of don't want to use them... Did I get a citrus berry? I wasn't looking. I'm an idiot, but... No. Alright. Right, that extra level should make a good difference though. I don't know if that means that I can now end up killing the Starovia one hit even with the Intimidate. I'd like to hope so, right? Like, you'd feel like maybe there's a chance, but I just genuinely don't know. I genuinely don't know. So we'll have to see. We really will have to see. Let us see. I genuinely like. Oh, I don't know because I don't know what the ranges were beforehand either. Right, let's try this. Bloody soap. Soap with his cheesy team, his cheesy tactic, his cheesy quick claw endeavour double team intimidate Starovia. It is gross. Absolutely gross. Nope, still did the same. That's got to be a range, like, surely. Didn't go for endeavour though. I am okay with this. Nice. Right. Feel a little better. Feel a little tiny bit better. Oh, that Leer is honestly terrifying. It really is terrifying. I think we just rock smash though, and we just keep doing this to drop defense even while it's asleep. Oh god, the double Leer. This is... Oh no, I feel sick. I feel a little sick. Right, surely though, now we're at the point that two rock smashes will do it. Two rock teams will do it. Surely. Surely. Please don't wake up. Please don't wake up. Please, 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 please. Oh my god, the triple Leer. We're one... Right, the only saving grace is that we are at full health. But this Weasel's going to Aqua Jet, and it's going to hurt. It didn't Aqua Jet. What? Oh my god. What is this? What is going on? What is happening? Oh god, the Razor Leaves alone. The Razor Leaves alone. Even just the flame wheel from this Ponyta. Oh no. What is going on? What is this fight? I'm so scared. I'm so... Okay, so we've just got to deal with these horrendous razor leaves. I need to put it to sleep and then survive. Why didn't that do anywhere near as much? That's a physical move. That's physical stab. Right, okay, but that's fine. Whilst this is asleep, we just start spamming the punching. We just spam the rock smashes. I don't know what's happening. My defense has been dropped 4 times. I honestly feel like I'm being psyched out by the game. And I don't really know what to do with that information. Like, it sounds stupid, but I genuinely don't know what to do about this. I feel so uncomfortable right now. Oh, we're hanging on by a thread. Am I even going to get a window to be able to put this back to sleep? Nope. No, I'm not. That's gross. That is absolutely gross. That's so gross. Oh my god. Oh no. Remember I said half hour ago about us like cruising for the next hour and a half of the game? I did not think this was going to be a wall. I did not think for a second that this fight was going to be a wall. Right, there's a couple other trainer battles we can do, and that's fine, because that at least gives us some boosted XP instead of just training on wilds, right? It is only 2 fights. But it's something. Oh, you'll do. You'll give me good. Yeah, you'll give me good. This is good. This is fine. Please don't do that. I'm looking for like 500 XP from this. If I could get these and guarantee that I'd fight 8 of them. 745, damn. That might be more than the trainer battles would give me, to be honest. Lovely, another one of those, happy about that. That's very, very good. That is something we absolutely run with. 690. Why? Was that a lower level? It's still decent. We'll still, like, I'll still take that. This is a much lower level. $636. Damn, that's a big difference just between levels alone. What's the Gastrodon saying? Don't do it, because I know you're going to do it. Okay, good. I was wrong. I thought it was going to get the whole level up thing, but it didn't, and that's good at the very least. That is very good at the least. Right. What are you giving me in terms of XP? I honestly didn't think this was going to be this much of an issue. I really, really didn't. But, you know, that's fine. I'm just going to run away from this. I don't want to fight this. Not for any bad reason. I just don't want to do it. I just really, really don't. So yeah, as I said, like towards the top of the stream, I do apologise for the lack of streams over the last few days. Oh no, things have been kind of a bit manic, and I've been busy and had a little bit of some brain struggles. You know how it goes. So I really do appreciate people just being here. It's been a bit tough, but I've had a productive day today, which has been the main thing. So I'm pretty happy about that. And this Dunsparce thing is kind of like, it's been really fun, but it's also the Maylene fight being the wall that it was kind of took me aback a little bit as well, which never kind of helps. But you know, we've got some things done, and I've got some more plans to get some good bits done over the next few days. So hopefully we'll be all right. We'll be on the up and up again. Like the little bounce Dunsparce does, it's very cute. I just think Dunsparce is just such a, it just is a cute little Pokemon for whatever reason. I don't know why. I don't know what it is about it that I love, but I've got something about it that I just have a little affinity with. And I just wanted to make Dunsparce do something amazing. And if it could beat Sinnoh on its own, I would consider that to be, you know, something amazing. You know, like there's lots of cool challenges, you know, like J-Rose and that kind of do, where they're like, oh, how fast can we beat Gen 1 with, like, you know, all these Pokemon and stuff. And it's very cool and it's entertaining to watch, and I was just wondering if I could do something along those lines. Not so much speed oriented, but more just to see if I could even do it in general with a Dunsparce for this. Maybe I end up going to do something like speed oriented at some point with it. I have thought about it. I think it would be interesting to see if I could, but I just don't know. You know, I don't know if I'll be able to, but I'd like to try it maybe after this. Like, if I know I can do it, then see what is the most efficient and fastest way we can do it with Dunsparce. And would, like, you know, would it be fun to watch? Would people enjoy watching it? Asking the big questions, but I'm genuinely intrigued. I've still got another speedrun to learn anyway. I need to finish off the whole Pokemon Gaia thing and try and get that learned and done, and you know, like really make the most of that. How could I never do more than that amount of damage even though I've leveled up twice? Like, am I just rolling increasingly lower amounts per level up. It's phenomenal. I don't understand. I don't understand how that keeps happening. I genuinely don't get it. It's weird, man. It's so weird. The defense difference is massive. Seemingly. But it feels like the attack's just not done anymore at all. So weird. So weird. Right, Ericos is still fast asleep. I've kind of like mentally thrown this fight at this point. But maybe not, because I don't think we're anywhere near as bad off. I'm going to try and get the health back on this weasel, I think. So we'll yawn it, and then, I mean, it may tail whip me. Don't tail whip me again. Attack me. Be brave. Alright, 3 stages. Defense drop. It ain't as bad as the 4. There's just nowhere to set up. There's nowhere for me to be able to like just kind of take advantage of getting the health back. There's just fucking nowhere. Crit. I've just got to yawn this Grotle and just hope that it doesn't leech seed me. But it's gonna leech seed me, and I can't really do a lot about it. But the Razor Leaves, hopefully, will do less damage, unless it crits. This Leech Seed does so much damage because I'm assuming it's got like the big root or something. I hate this fight. I hate this fight. Genuinely very much not a fan. Right, well, it's Rock Smash just time. What was it, 3 of these before it stopped going back to full health from the Leech Seeds? Which is mad, because if it, like, with it taking all 19 health, it means I'm doing so little damage with Rock Smash. Even with the defense drops, like, now it's awake, it's got a Razor Leaf. And I need to try and find a window to put it back to fucking sleep. Which I'm just not going to find. Oh my god! Yo, I am Teddy. What's up, my dude? Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. How's it going? Welcome in, everyone. It's good to see you all. Lizzie, Lady Snowlocks, thank you very much for coming over with the raid. Elegius, yo, what's up? What's up, Teddy? How you doing? It's good to see you. I appreciate the raid very, very much. Yo, what's up, Tweed? How you guys doing? It's good to see ya. I'm on the low end for those who are new here. It's very, very lovely to have you here. I am doing stupid Pokemon things, and I'm normally doing stupid Pokemon things or stupid Mario things. How was your stream? What were you streaming? I would love to hear all about it. Thank you very much for bringing everyone over. How are we all? Is everyone doing well? I am just in a loop. You're doing stupid Breath of the Wild things. Oh hell yeah! What stupid Breath of the Wild things were you doing? I am for some reason determined to be able to take this Dunsparce and have it be the only thing that gets through Sinnoh on its own. I don't know why. I mean, I do. I know why to some extent, but yeah, it's been a fun little challenge, a stressful challenge. This roadblock of this rival fight is gross, but we are getting there. You got Gabnon. Oh, nice. Master Mode playthrough Kahara Castle and found seeds in the most ridiculous places. That's awesome. Are you doing all 500 of the seeds? That ridiculous thing. Or funky masks as well. Oh hell yeah! What masks? All 500. Oh, is it? Or is it more than that? Is it more than that? I thought it was. I can never remember. No, absolutely not. I mean, yeah, fair enough then. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Very much appreciate it. Oh, it's 999. Oh god. Why was I optimistic and thinking it was only 900? I'm so sorry. I feel like I might have given people false hope, and I really didn't mean to. That was never it, right? Yeah, it might be 900. That rings more of a bell than 500. But I'm so sorry. It's genuinely it's gross. Stop and get rewards like 350. Yeah, it's ridiculous, isn't it? Like, it's so early on. And I don't really understand what they were doing. I don't really understand why that was the way it went in their heads, but it was. It was a decision that they made, and we are just aware of it, right? And respect to the people that have done it. I would not. I just absolutely wouldn't. There's not a chance. We've lost this fight. Oh, right. I need to figure out how to not just get incessantly tail whipped at the start, because the amount of leers that happening is just, oh. Your father, who hasn't played games since Ocarina of Time, actually did that. Mad props. Because there's not a chance that I would. Like, that's mad props. Saying that though, I've not played many Zelda games. I've played a few. I've never finished Ocarina of Time. And I know that is a bad thing to say, but yeah. You try going for the seas once and you got bored. I mean, that's the problem with it though, isn't it? Like, there's nothing to it. There's no reason to do it other than to tick a box. And it's just not enough. You know, it's not enough. And I could not blame anyone for just being like, no. Just not a chance. Yeah, I never finished Ocarina of Time. I know. I really do. I really do. I will. I think at some point I'd like to go and play it properly and do it. It just, one of the biggest problems that I've got, right, is that I never owned like an N64. Never owned a GameCube. My friend lent me Ocarina of Time, and I was playing it on my Wii for a bit. But then a lot of things happened, which basically meant I couldn't do it. So, you know. Now, is it bad? Is it worse if I say I've never even played Majora's Mask? And then is it worse than that if I say that I finished and somewhat enjoyed Skyward Sword? Thank you for the follow, by the way. You don't hate Majora's Mask? Nah. Like... Oh, you don't like it? So, Majora's Mask definitely seems to be very split down the middle. It definitely seems like there are people who think it's better than Ocarina of Time from what I've seen, and there are people who are like, why does this exist? You know, which I understand. You always get that, but I've never just seen two camps so divided. You know, I think Majora's Mask conceptually seems really, really cool. Yeah, that's fair enough. That's totally fair enough, Frank. That's understandable in every possible way. Like, I think it's so cool conceptually, but I missed out on a lot of these things, you know. So I never really got to play them because I never had the consoles to be able to play them, right? I never got to finish Twilight Princess either. But that was basically a case of I was going through like a pretty rough time when I was playing that, and then when that happened, I just fell off. I just fell off the face of the earth really for a while. So I didn't play it. I didn't really do a lot at that point. I'd like to try and finish that game or like go through it again. But yeah, it's hard, right? Like, I feel like if you lose place in a Zelda game, it's very difficult to pick it up where you were, and especially if you get a certain amount in, it's then very hard to be like, oh, I've got to start it all again. Do you know, like it's really difficult, you know. So yeah, it's frustrating. Yo, Lady Snowlocks, thank you so much for coming over with the raid. I really do appreciate it. I think you've been wonderful tonight. And just thank you for popping in and chatting. It means a lot. Thank you very much. And I hope you feel better as well. Having a cold, it's never fun. And yeah, I hope you feel much more fresh in the morning. But yeah, I honestly. I definitely find it difficult to find the want to pick up a Zelda game if I've put it down for a while. It's just, yeah. It's hard. I find it difficult. Stopped halfway through 4 years ago, no idea where you are. That's why I've struggled going back to Chrono Trigger after after doing it in the subathon at the start of the year. Played loads of Chrono Trigger on the stream during the subathon. Since then, not touched it. Absolutely had a blast with that game. Too terrified to pick it back up. Not a clue where I am. I'd love to. I would love to. But time just keeps going on. Days keep passing by, and the more they pass by, the less I remember. So I'm just in a whirlpool. Do you know what I mean? Just trapped, just going round and round, just having no idea. And maybe I'd be able to figure it out if people, like, if I'm playing it and people in chat are like, oh yeah, we can kind of figure it out and you're here. I'd be like, oh, that's wonderful, thank you very much. But no, it's a problem that I have, and it's a rough problem. And I'm hoping desperately that I never have to do it. But if worse comes to worse, I'll just have to start a new game. If worse comes to worse, I'll just have to start playing it again. And that, whilst that won't be a tragedy, it would be a little bit, because it just feels like the time that I've already put in just feels a bit like I've wasted my own time, you know? And that's dumb, because I haven't wasted my own time. I enjoyed the time I had with it, and I've gained some knowledge, which will definitely, like, you know, as soon as I start seeing things again, the neurons will start firing, and I'll be like, oh yeah, I somewhat remember what this was. But up until that point, the time is lost. The time is lost forever. So, we'll see, you know. We will see. But hopefully someone will be able to help me remember if I do pick it up again. We'd spend some time running around trying to figure it out. But I just don't know for certain that it would ever pan out the way I want, you know. But if I can do it before I forget all of it, that would be the best move. That would be the most optimal outcome. So hopefully that happens. But yeah, thank you again for the raid, Teddy. I really do appreciate it. Having assumed that you are from the Netherlands with the NL in your name, and seeing that I believe there was some Dutch that came out your fingers, I have to say I absolutely love the Netherlands, and I hope I can go back there very soon, because it's a wonderful place. I've only been twice. Two very different circumstances have led me there, but I love it. I really do. I was in Eindhoven earlier in the year, and that is a beautiful city. And if I've got it all wrong, Eindhoven's a beautiful city, and people should go. I was talking about it today, which is kind of why it's like fresh in my brain. I was literally talking about it today with someone. That like, it's just such a stunning place, and I would love to go back. It's been a shame that we've not had much chance to do like many travels on the road with band stuff. We've just not had much of a window for it since, you know, the big bad that's taken up a lot of our time and taken away a lot of things from us. And I just miss playing shows, and I miss being able to travel. And hopefully we can get out to Europe again, like, soon. But every time I see, like, every time I even just see like the NL abbreviation, I'm always just like, what a place. I miss it. I miss Germany as well. I really miss Germany. Euroblast Festival happened not that long ago, and wish I could have been there. Wish I could have played it, really. Right, is this enough? Right, now. Now. Oh. Coil's a poison move? Oh, God. I'm going to have to get rid of Yawn for Coil. Coil was the move that we want. Coil has been the move that we've been yearning for. Now we can definitely win this rival fight. Because we sit in Coil spam. We don't do anything else other than Coil spam. 6 times. And it's great because it just negates. It negates the double team, like, perfectly. So that's the dream. We just negate everything, and we run along and do our best, right? Even if it endeavours, it's fine. We can spend a turn just roosting it off. But we can get ourselves, you know, like 6 times. Even if we get ourselves a 6 times attack, we're laughing at that point, right? And it's going to be so clutch for this next gym. Being able to go in, Coil. Yeah, we're good. This is kind of like the goal of the playthrough, is essentially getting to this move, because then having this along with Roost, Dunsparce kind of becomes unstoppable. Kind of. And it's pretty great. So you can endeavour me all you want. Like, put me down to 82. That's fine. You have to start using Pluck if you want to get anywhere with this, my friend. But the Coil spam begins. It also kind of makes this somewhat a bit boring. You know, like, you knowing that you've got this move and you basically just sit and stack it 6 times and then you're golden. And at that point it feels like, you know, can you beat the game with a Dunsparce? Absolutely, because of this one move. But it's fine. I'm going to try and use it nowhere near as much as I could. I don't want to clutch on it. I want to try and really not, but there are going to be times where I'm just going to clutch on it. It's just the way it is. It's the nature of the beast. It's so strong now. Yeah, brick break. Like, oh god, we're just such a unit at this point. Such a unit. Bring out the Weasel. Let me heal. So if people don't know, Dunsparce used to be like comp viable. I think it had some like glory days in comp as well, like, you know, in PvP, in the meta. Because it's so good. It's so good. And it's kind of funny that it's fell off a bit. I wish it was getting an evolution in the new games, which I am so excited for. I don't know if anyone else. Are people excited for Scarlet and Violet? Like, is anyone in chat genuinely excited for Scarlet and Violet? You are? Hell yeah. Have you pre-ordered it, or do you know what one you're gonna get? I'm genuinely very excited for them. I don't think I haven't pre-ordered them because essentially I just can't really like afford them. But I'm excited for them, like, absolutely. I think they're going to be cool. I always love new Pokemon games. Yeah, they're just awesome. You don't pre-order games usually. That's fair enough. First time you played a new Pokemon as well since Ruby remake. Oh, nice. Sword and Shield are really good. They got flack from people because of the whole Dexit stuff, which, you know, whilst I hate, especially seeing as the game was set in England, brilliant name for it. Like, I've never given that enough credit, but Dexit is a very funny, on-the-nose name for it, and I think that's awesome. But obviously, like, the flack that they got for it was just like, you know, frustrating to me, because I don't think it's really worth it. It's a lot of Pokemon to put into a game. You knew they were going to start doing the DLC thing. You knew Pokemon were going to be held back for the DLC because they needed something to help, you know, sell the DLC. I didn't mean to do that. That's really annoying. So, you know, like, with that in mind, fine. You know, I just kind of accepted it. And even then, like, the main thing about a new Pokemon game to me is try to use as little of older Pokemon as possible, right? You know, there's new Mons. Want to try and explore them, see what's good, see what Pokemon I like, see what cool designs there are, see what cool, you know, lore there is, all that kind of stuff. You know, to me, that all is important, and I like all that, right? So, yeah, doing all that, I always want to do it as best I can, like, and I always want to play it. I actually don't need to go here at all thinking about it, so it's me being dumb. I was dumb, then I'm dumb, but then dumb again, and then dumb again. So yeah, you know, that's the exciting thing, and also, like, a big thing that is exciting for me, new music. New Pokemon music, always exciting. Always, always, always. So yeah, it's a big thing, and I'm really, really looking forward to it. Think it's Scarlet. I'll probably get Scarlet. I mean, mainly for me, that's because, like, a lot of my setup is red and black. So just for that alone, I'll probably get Scarlet. But I'm excited to see the region. I'm excited to see the region. I'm excited to see the world and the life that's in it and everything. I just love that stuff. I think it's fascinating, and I really just hope that it's going to be awesome. I think it will be. the designs get wackier all the time. Not even just with Pokemon, but like with trainer design, like an NPC design. Some of them just get absolutely like well out there. And I sit there looking and I'm like, what is happening? And I think it's great. So yeah, I'm just excited to see it all play out. Also, the co-op campaign thing, if I'm understanding that correctly, as a feature, if that is what I think it is, if it is a case of you can like co-op the campaign with 3 of your friends and do it as a four piece, that's so sick. Oh, you would turn. You would turn. Oh, that's annoying. But yeah, like that's so sick. But that's as much as I know about the game. And if me also saying that has potentially spoiled that for anyone, I do apologise. Because that's obviously never the intention, but it's also just a cool thing that can be done. And I hope that is that. I'd love to be able to do it with people. I'd be really interested to see as well, because I'm always interested about this aspect of things, to see if that does like have a profound effect on speedruns, or if there's categories for it. But yeah, aside from that, I've tried to keep it minimal how much I've seen of it, and I hope it's great. I want nothing more than for it to be fantastic, as I do with every Pokemon game. But you know, I also really enjoyed these remakes. I thought they were really good. I thought they were a lot of fun. I've had nothing but a good time with them. Obviously, before they were patched and they were broken, they were hilariously fun. But I still think they hold up as remakes now. I think they're still really good. But I love Gen 4. I don't know if we're going to get a Gen 5 remake at any point. That would be sick. Especially if we got like Black and White 2. Oh, but a man can dream, right? I can truly dream. Plus, like Black and White 2 were just great games. Like Black and White 2 were just all great games. I really, really have just... I need to play through them again. I've played through Black a few times. I haven't played through Black 2 more than once. And I really need to. I really do. Especially seeing as, in my opinion, they have like the best endgame content. The Pokemon World Tournament is stunning. It's such a breath of fresh air. It's so well done. It's so fun. And I honestly cannot recommend them enough if people haven't played them. The thing is as well, Frank, like I completely understand what you're saying. Like I get that kind of thing at times where I just end up not being massively in the mood for Pokemon, but my duration of that mood is like significantly shorter than what a lot of people get. Which again, like, you know, I completely understand. Pokemon has always been one of my absolute favourite things, because I just find there's so many interesting ways you can play it, so many interesting things you can do with it. You know, and there's so many Pokemon that I've never used before, even to this day. So many different teams. I've still never done a Nuzlocke. And I should. At some point, I really should. But I just never have. I'm going to coil once just to see if that saves me some PP. It probably don't, but maybe if I coil twice it will. I'll coil twice and see if I can win it. I'd love to do a Nuzlocke at some point though. I don't know. There's something about it that I fear. I don't know what I'd do a Nuzlocke on either. I don't know what I'd play. I still want to play like X and Y and Sun and Moon, because they're still only the two gens that I've still never played yet. Maybe I'd nuzlocke one of those. Maybe. But I don't know. I somewhat don't know if that would be like... if it would be interesting. I don't know if it would be something that people would be like interested in. I just... yeah, I don't know. I really don't know. But maybe we'll do it at some point and just see. We're having a good time in this gym. As we thought, Rock Smash is just ploughing us through. We're having a good time with it. I think the fist plate is probably giving a little bit of extra help as well. It's not like it needs it, but we're not gonna moan about it. Plus the level advantage again is always useful. We didn't have a choice but to do that because of melee fight. We're gonna have to coil here a couple times just so I can use this one last Rock Smash and have that do the job. Especially seeing as if this Steelix is going underground to try and dodge me, then you best believe that I'm just gonna sit and coil. I do find it funny that this little thing can learn coil though, but I assume that's mainly because of the fact of like it's categorised as a land snake. Like I'm pretty sure it's called the land snake Pokemon, right? Oh, we need to coil a lot more damage than that. That's fine. The Rock Smashes will do the bits. Not the Rock Tubes even. Oh, don't trade yet? No, not yet. I've only got one Dark type. And yet I've just caught, you know, a Honedge. So I'm catching all the ghosts. Catching all the ghosts. I need to wait 3 hours between trays as well. Well, I mean, that's good to know. I just don't want to get rid of my Zorua. It's my only dark. It's like my only dark type. I might have one other, but even so, like, oh. I'll get dupes quickly from the event. Right. Well, let me quickly trade the Zorua. I feel so bad, dude. I actually feel slightly sick thinking about doing it, which is so stupid. Caught a Shedinja earlier. That's another ghost type. I got the Sharpedo. Actually, I can trade that. It's only an IV of 12, and none of them are good, apart from speed. And it's got Mega Kick as part of its moveset. That's awful. Get rid. Are you joking me? Are you joking? I've traded away that Sharpedo and I've just got back a bloody Honedge, which I've just caught. Furious. Absolutely furious. Furious. Not only that, the Honedge that I've just got, one that I've just caught, is the same, basically the same as the one that I've just got traded. I've been mugged right off. Absolutely mugged right off. Oh, I've got a Vullaby as well, another dark type. basically, I just didn't look very well. But I've got another Vullaby, so we can trade that at some point. We've got the Pangoro. 30 battle wins. I've never done a battle. I've never ever done one. We're going to use the berries that give me PP because I don't want to use that max Efi yet. No. Yeah, I've genuinely never done a battle, so I don't know what they're like. Yeah, what's up, Jamie? Welcome on in to the stream. How you doing? Does it have to be casual battles, or can you do stadium or ranked or what? The moment I see right, so I know. It's like the equivalent of when I say it during a stream, and then you know what we're in for. Just playing BDSP, nice. Nice. What are you doing on it? Where are you up to? Are you doing any like challenge run, or are you just playing for it casually? Trying to make a comp team to beat the battle tower. Nice. What mons are you looking at using? Right, okay. Relo, Mizumarill, Garchomp, Gengar, Heatran, and Fable. Yeah, nice. That's a strong team. That is a strong team. That would definitely keep it fun though. I've got a weird team on my other Switch. I did an experiment where I basically ended up with like quite an odd team overall to beat the game. And then like didn't care about IVs or doing anything like that. But then afterwards read perfect versions of all of them. And then wanted to beat the game again to see how much quicker it was and how much easier like the Cynthia fight was and the Elite Four and all that was. It was quite fun. It was just drastically faster, and I've been using that team as well to like go through the battle tower. So like, yeah, they're like a comp standard, but they're not. They're not comp mods, you know. Now Earthquake is just doing nothing to Dunsparce. Okay. Yeah, I'll let you know, Steph. Nice. Need a Dunsparce in your team, Jamie. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that earlier. I accidentally clicked on the wrong thing in the tab and saw that pop up. I was like, oh my god. I would kind of like a Bulbasaur. That'd be great. My god, that's super effectiveness. I was not expecting to do that much damage to the Bastiodon, I will admit. That's kind of ridiculous. Most people have just been catching Phantom. I mean, it's just if it pops up. It turned into a Zoroark. Oh wow, that's cool. Another badge done. Yeah, that sucks. It didn't count as grass. Another badge done. Oh baby. Thank you very much for the GG. Checking out the Pokemon extension now. Nice. There's a lot to it. It really does kind of get quite deep. Big fan of it, I must say. All right, let's go do another thing. It is crazy good for a free Switch extension. I don't really know how else to kind of process it, do you know what I mean? Like, it's just kind of nuts. It really is quite nuts. We're about to be all go in this game as well, because we've got all the Team Galactic stuff going on now. Oh, that's grass. That's grass, we want that. Right, so we are off to... no, this one's quicker to go, I think. I hope I get it. I'll be upset if I don't. I'm also battling in the thing, which I shouldn't be doing, but... I'm just intrigued. Just to see how the battle system goes and if I'm good. But I'm winning my first stadium fight, so that is a good sign. My movement in this game is so bad because I just find the movement so wonky. Oh, nice. We've got the Trevenant. That's hype. I think I've pretty comfortably won this first fight that I'm doing though, which is pretty good. Didn't even get to take a step. Nice. Won my first stadium fight. That's cool. Right, now back to focusing on Pokemon that I am playing in my hands. Because I should probably focus on that, right? But it's just kind of funny, like sitting there juggling both. Did I even move a pixel at that point? That's ridiculous. That's so insane. That's so insane. But right, anyway, focus on this Pokemon. We've made massive progress tonight, and I want to make more. I want to just keep flying through it. Because I feel like we can probably get close to... We might be able to get to 8 badges. Oh, wrong way. My movement's so bad on a bike. It's so bad. Damn it. But yeah, we might be able to make it to 8 badges. I feel like we'll definitely get to 7. And bear in mind, we started with 3. As I said, like the mid part of this game flies by so fast. 8 badges might be a bit much because we've got the whole Mount Coronet stuff to do. The question is do we fight and knock out the legendary with our Dunsparce? That's the big question. Is that something that we end up doing? Sitting here with just our little land snake trying to fight Dialga. Would be pretty great. No Dunsparce balls yet. I'm pretty sure Dunsparce isn't like genuinely locked behind the Elite Four. Like I'm pretty sure you have to beat the Elite Four first, and then you'd be able to get a Dunsparce. And even then, I think that you'd probably have to trade it from another game. I don't know where you'd actually find Dunsparce. The only place I've ever actually seen Dunsparce like natively is after the Elite Four in Fire Red, if I remember correctly. Ah, oh, damn it. What are you saying? Yeah, what's up, Sherry? We're making big progress, Sherry. We've made big progress. Dunsparce on route to 08. Is it? But probably national decks. Yeah, see, that's the thing. I've never, like I said, I've never seen one. I've not hunted. So I don't know where it would be in terms of like placement, but I assume it'd be national decks because it normally is. Like, it's so rare to see a Dunsparce pop up not in one. Even in like Gen 2. I've never really known Dunsparce to kind of be anywhere, you know? And yeah, fair enough. You don't have to do that. You can just be here. You're much cheaper. And the money that we save on not going on holiday, we can just spend on food. Good Christmas food. We can literally bathe pigs in blankets. Oh, we can do a massive Toby carvery. A massive Christmas Toby carvery. You want to go to the Cotswolds? Yeah, but do they have a Toby carvery? Toby carvery's not good enough for Christmas. What are you on about? It absolutely is. Absolutely. You had a carvery on Sunday. I do enjoy a carvery. We just haven't been for a few weeks. Last time we went, we went for breakfast to a Toby carvery, and I just got excited about having Yorkshire puddings for breakfast. Nah, carvery's definitely good for it. You're gonna kick off. I probably shouldn't wind you up, should I? When you're already in not the best mood if you've not found anywhere more. Mum would be appalled, not at all. Because it's not Christmas Day carvery. If I was saying let's do carvery on Christmas Day, no, not at all. But that's not what I'm saying. And I wouldn't say that, because that's mental. Right, as soon as this thing's popped out, I'm going to have to just... You'll message her right now. I hope she bursts in here and starts shouting at me, because I would find that just generally quite funny. No, I feel like if you're just saying Christmas carvery, you're not actually explaining that I don't mean Christmas Day carvery. And that's a very, 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 very... No, see, that's like not remotely what I said. That's not even slightly what I said. I will play her the VOD. I will make Mum sit in this chair and I will play her the VOD and be like, right, now. These are not the words that left my face. Not a bit. And I will not stand for this. I don't deserve it for my statements, not at all. That's the info you can find online, a 40% spawn rate post-gamer route 208. Cool. Thank you very much, that's good to know. See, at that point, I would definitely sit and try and just generally catch one. Like 100%. Watch on TV and there are ads. That's funny. Has everyone just had an ad at the same time? Fair enough. Yeah, thank you for letting me know that, Jamie. Appreciated. I didn't pay attention to my health there whatsoever, so that's really good. Well done, me. Yeah, no, I just didn't pay any attention. Too busy trying to think about me having to defend myself with the Christmas dinner situation. But yeah, the health like the health, the Dunsparce thing, that is good to know. I genuinely would, I would try and catch one post game if I didn't have one now. If I was playing like any other save, then yeah, that's good to know, because I do love a Dunsparce and I would definitely try and catch one. And I'd love to have one for my team for like doing battle tower stuff, because I just think that'd be fun. Where is 208? Aha. Yeah, nice. My god, my bike movement is genuinely awful. I'd have to spend so long practicing if I was ever going to speedrun this. But welcome back. Hope the ads were good. What ads did we get? Did anyone get any good ads? Was anyone tempted to do a capitalism from the ads that were on my stream? Mackie's ad. Oh, damn. Yeah, fair. Fair. Could you please spin? Thanks. Dutch ad, Spoopy Fanta, what's that? Yeah, fair. You got bubble wrap to pop. Oh, damn. Steph out here just with the ways and means of existing, you know? That's pretty great. I miss just having bubble wrap to pop. It was always so much fun. Right, now we know because of this bloody crow, like, not even crow dunk, is it? Toxic crow. So we're going to need to coil a few times. You had to stop yesterday, your fingers hurt. But that's the point where you just lay it out on the floor and then roll on it. Like, you just put the whole strip out and then just do a forward roll. Because that's very satisfying. I find that more satisfying than sitting and popping them individually. I know this is a Kadabra. It's not a waste. If I get a good amount of enjoyment out of it, then it's not a waste. Why is the Kadabra got rain dance? What possible reason could you have for rain dance? And also, why do you have to rain dance? It infuriates me. Rain dance upsets me so much. No, I'm not losing my taste. I'm fine. I'm just upset about rain dance now. Is that what we're doing? We're speed running. We're not speed running bubble wrap. Or we are speed running bubble wrap. I don't know what's wrong with you, Sherry. Maybe you're just that furious about it. I didn't answer it. Why, would I ever? I'm annoyed about the poison. Like, I didn't pay any attention to the toxic, and I probably should have, but I haven't. I probably also should just actually put on a berry that heals the poison. Ah, that's why. That's why there's the rain dance. Great. Well, we've lost this fight. Like 100% we've lost this fight. Come on, Dunsparce, shake off the poison. Shake off the poison with your love. Come on, Dunsparce, shake off the poison with your love. Please. Oh. Oh, you did it. You Chad. Holder escaped, no one caught it. Oh no, that's terrible. I just have to do it again, mainly because Sherry's here. And I'm sure she's already seen it, but... I'm so happy about it. I still can't believe that happened. I actually can't. It was quite funny though that Steph hadn't seen it in Discord. And she just popped in and was like, Moat, guess what? I'm like, what? And she showed me and I was just like, you're never going to fucking believe this, Steph. Like, you're never going to believe this. Dunsparce has smashed it. Shook off the poison. Just being a champion, you know? I'll give him... do you know what? Dunsparce deserves a treat. Have a hyper potion. There you go. Yeah, it's in Pokemon Channel. Oh, I did wonder if they were going to fight me because I've only got one Pokemon, but they will just one at a time. Dunsparce has carried me this whole way. Dunsparce has just, honestly, been unreal. Yeah, what's happening, Gordon? Why are we wearing? Why are we Waluigiing? Lovely fight. Easy fight. Lovely jubbly, or whatever it was I said the other time. I can't remember what even was said. Oh no, what I didn't say was very, very good. Like, honestly, I find it so weird that we're getting in towards, like, the later part of the game, and a level 32 Silcoon gets thrown out in there. Like, it's just weird. It's so weird. Who has a level 32 Silcoon unless you're doing a rando? Is that what this is? A Team Galactic doing a rando, but they're just always playing the same seed? Because I just don't understand how that happens. I should have looked. I should have looked at the right. If ah, it's crashed. I knew it was gonna crash. I knew it was gonna crash the moment I did that. Damn it. Damn it. It's fine. We'll be back. Yeah, maybe they were thinking that, but like, it's fine. If they were, fair enough. Can't really blame them. I got as far as I did with a Dunsparce. But like, do you know what I mean? For it to be programmed in to have a level 32 Silcoon at that point, it is genuinely weird. Like, genuinely weird. Ain't very energetic paws coming for a holiday tomorrow. What do you mean? Right, how far back does this set us? Because thankfully, autosave's a thing. 2 doggos are coming to stay. What? Tinks and Graham? All right. What cockers? Hoomst cockers. I'm just gonna make a point though, like, I just want to make a point about this Silcoon. We'll see if it actually is the way that it is, but it's potentially ridiculous. Need a rescue space for a bit. Nice. That's awesome. The rock smash miss. Less awesome. Or the rock 2 miss, I guess. "21 tick damage on the poison. It's gross. Yeah, nice. Easy. Have a bit of ammo. Right, now, I just need to see this, and I'm going to try and show you again. And if it crashes again, I will try and show you another time, because I need to know if this is as ridiculous as I think it might be. I hope it's not, but you never know. Right, okay, good. It is all zeros. They're all zeros. Because as I said, when I was doing the rando seed, some of the early fights in the game, some of the first fights that you do, according to capture site, the Pokemon are all 31s, which is so weird. Like, so weird. But the problem is the mod crashes. It crashes the Switch every now and then, so I can't check all the fights, because I'd love to know what fights are all 31s and what ones aren't, and just kind of how random it is. But yeah, that one is weird. Alright, lovely old stuff. Now we get to do one of my favourite little skips in the game. No, I need to heal. One of my favourite little skips. It's not really a skip, is it, if you do that to me, Psyduck? God. How rude. I'm trying to go like 3 tiles. Unbelievable. It's not remotely a skip if that happens. Anyway. One of my favourite skips. I love that. Right. Going in Mars, what are you saying? Oh yeah, Psyduck absolutely is. Psyduck is the person where you like, you know, you're trying to step left and they step right, and then you step right and then they step left, and you do that weird dance for a minute, you know. To be fair, that is annoying. There's nothing more annoying though when you've got someone who's like walking in front of you and they don't even know that you're behind them. And then you try and maneuver and they still get in your way. Like just unknowingly. That drives me nuts more than anything else. That I can't stand. If you look at each other and you both try to get out of the way and you kind of have that moment you were like, oh, you know, like fine, right? That's a fun little moment. It happens to the best of us. It's kind of cute in its own little way, you know, that's fine. But it's nothing, there's nothing more annoying than just when it accidentally happens, when someone does it just unintentionally and you're just trying to maneuver. That drives me mad. Excuse me, right? Why do you get a berry and why do you get a berry and I forgot to put one on? Like, why is that fair? And you're faster than these, it's trash. Absolute trash. Move a different way. Move a different way. Move a different way. I mean, they just should, right? I mean, we've lost this fight, so that's good. We love losing these fights. There's nothing better. Do we just roost spam until we just wear off the poison again? Because I believe we can do it. There it is. Love it. Absolutely love it. Might as well roost again. Why not? If they're just going to gyro ball spam, then fine. Ah, honestly, friendship is just the ticket. I feel like if I hadn't got that wonderful massage earlier for Dunsparce, this never would have happened. Yeah, what's up, Friday? How's it going? Pop is the worst. Yeah, I do remember that, Steph, and it's quite funny. Although it also definitely is a thing where I should probably just make a new one at some point, but I don't know if I have enough clips yet to make a new one. So, you're probably just going to have to stick with it for a bit, unfortunately. I apologise. And yeah, we're going good. We're going good. How you doing? Well, that's good. As long as it's not getting on everyone's nerves, then I'm alright with that. Yeah, it's not grass. That's why I'm not super worried about catching it. It's like rock bug, right? Felt nostalgic, so you're replaying Black 2 in challenge mode. Oh, honestly, right. Just type Poker Catch Ultra Ball, Frank. You don't need to type the Pokemon. And then you'll be all good. I was literally talking about Black 2 earlier, saying about how much I bloody love that game. And I've only played it once, but I really want to replay it again, and I'd love to do it in challenge mode. Because I've just not done it. But the end game for Black 2 is just the sickest thing. Such a fan. Still baffled by Gyarados' type? Yeah, we all are. To be fair, I think Mega Gyarados typing is even bloody weirder. But Mega Gyarados' sprite is top. Like, absolutely top tier. It's so good. Yeah, Water and Dark. Or is it Dragon and Dark? It's one or the other. But either way, it's weird. But yeah, the Dark typing is like, what? Water and Dark, yeah, cool. I couldn't remember if it got Dragon typing with Megas or not. I've only ever played Ruby, Omega Ruby, where I don't think I had a Gyarados. I think the only time I've seen a Gyarados Mega is Pokemon Gaia. Yeah, water flying, it is weird, but is it not based off like the no, it wouldn't be based off that, would it? I don't know. It's a weird thing. It's a weird thing. It really is. But yeah, it's not Dragon like you'd expect it to be. The thing, do you know what, right? I feel like, and maybe this is just me, but I feel like if Lance, back in the day, didn't have a Gyarados in his team, a lot of people wouldn't sit there being like, why is it not Dragon? I really feel like that is the case. Yeah, that's what I mean. It is that kind of thing, but then it evolves from a fish, which is also just then kind of what? It does look like a dragon as well, but also like it's acceptable to me. Like that it's not. But again, I feel like it would just make more sense and be more so if it was if Lance didn't have it. I was thinking that. I was actually thinking that, right? That I was in my brain. I was like, is it not based off like the Chinese dragons? And then it was like, well, no, because then that's still dragon, isn't it? Absolute dingus. It's not a worm. It's just not a worm. Are there any worm Pokemon? Oh yeah, I suppose Wurmple. Caterpie, I suppose, is a worm as well. Is Caterpie a worm? Wormridos? No, I don't think so. Caterpie's a caterpillar. Ah, that makes sense. I just forgot caterpillars existed, like entirely. So that's really good of me. Well done, brain. I'm going to ignore these items and stuff that are up here. Don't want any of it. This music's so dramatic. Or it's pre-evolution Wormicarp. What is going on? Stand up for all the Wurmpools. Hey, I mean, look. When I first played Ruby, I definitely had me a Wurmpool. I definitely was a big fan and a big stan of the whole line. Beautifly was one of my mons. Used it for way longer than I had any right to because I just thought it was such a cool design. But I mean, we need more people to stand, you know, the early game bugs. Like bug types are probably some of my favourite. Dark types are absolutely some of my favourite. Do you know what? Skorupi, whatever that evolves into, I can never think of the bloody name of it. It's a pain in the arse, that thing. Can never ever think of the name of it. But that thing is just, oh, that thing's a right pain. I can never ever remember its typing. Yeah, Gothitel's psychic. Cascan and Silken used to trick me back in the day because you didn't know their mechanic. I'm just more furious about the fact that they actually have eyes. And I didn't know until this game that they had eyes. And I kicked off big time. Said it wouldn't love you if you was a worm, so don't start loving other bugs now. I love other bugs now for one. Bug Pokemon genuinely are some of my favourites. No. Best bug. God, that's a fucking question. I love to wake up. Oh, you got a shiny Ghastly. Nice. Congrats. That's awesome. Oh, best bug. So, no, in game, in Brilliant Diamond, Steph, not PCG. It is a hard question. So, for instance, in PokeMMO, and it's not a particularly good one, but in PokeMMO, I have a Butterfree. Yeah, no worries, Teddy. Thank you very much for the raid. Thank you very much for hanging out. I really appreciate it, and I hope you've had a good time just being here. And again, just thank you. And hopefully, I'll catch you soon. So I think, yeah, in PokeMMO. When you beat a region and then you can rebattle the gyms, and when you rebattle the gyms in the region, you do double battles, right? And it gets pretty fucking sweaty, but you can generally find, you know, decent teams that do a lot of good things for different reasons. Now, for some reason, certain mons the AIs like to main and just really try and like be a pain, but this Butterfree that I have, it's not remotely good IV wise. I don't think I EV trained it at all, but it had Quiver Dance, and it just had the chance all the time in these double fights to set up, and I just used to sit there, Quiver Dance, and just sweep, and it was one of the most satisfying Pokemon to use, being able to like Quiver Dance away and get to the point where like Swift Swim Golduck would come out, and I can't remember if I outsped it, but I definitely would like one shot it, you know. But outspeeding like fast mons with Swift Swim, or at least getting to a point where like being able to take a hit because of the Quiver Dance and then just sweeping from it is just. So that's definitely become one of my favourite bugs. And playing Pokemon Radical Red, which is a fantastic ROM hack. Really cannot recommend it enough. Playing that, and Cricketune had a buff in that, if I remember right. It's just that its stats like just tuned up a fair bit. Nothing drastic, but like enough to make it feel a bit more long game competitive. Running that cricket tune like with Fell Stinger, that thing got nasty, so that was super fun to use. I also have a big soft spot for Ledian, because like Ledian has such a good ability and can have it like having an all punching moveset with the ability but only like 40 attack is just cruel. And I've got such a soft spot for what that mon could be if they just gave it the right stats that it kind of deserves. I'm pretty sure again in Rad Red that got a buff to become like more viable. It can be a real handful if that thing starts just getting the hits off on you. You know, I just have such a soft spot for these kind of things. For a long time, I thought Dunsparce was a bug. And I kind of wish it was a little bit. Strongest of Ash's released Pokemon. I don't even know. Dunsparce is a land snake. I think it's considered. I think that's what the summary. I think that's what it is, right? Does it say in the summary here? No. But I think it's considered like a land snake or something. Yeah. We're gonna coil twice just so I can deal with the hippo a bit quicker. That's fun. That's super fun. That's super duper fun. They just can't get poisoned. I don't really know why it feels the need to say it's a land snake when it doesn't look anything like a land snake or like a snake. I wouldn't ever consider it a water snake, and it's got wings. So I don't really know. I don't really know what it's playing at. Good! We're paralysed again. Fantastic. Fantastic. I don't buy it either though. I really don't. Right, at least we're not going to sleep. And we can just smack this thing and it'll be fine, right? 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 Oh gosh. Please. But yeah, I genuinely don't know what it means by land snake. It's based on Sushinoko. Sushinoko? Is that right? Am I saying that right? Sushinoko? Wikipedia page for Sea Snake came up. Sushinoko? I don't know what that is, so I'm gonna have to have a look. But thank you very much for that info, because genuinely, I did not know. It's a fat snake. Sick. Like, fair. Fair. Today's a learning day, and I like that. That is, yeah, alright, that is quite a fat snake. Literally, right, hold on. Right, first of all, I love that. Second of all, I love this. Sushinoko, which again I'm hoping I'm saying right, in the Japanese folklore, literally translating to child of hammer, is a snake-like being. That's fucking amazing. Some accounts also describe the Sushinoko as being able to jump up to 1 meter in distance, followed immediately by a second jump while still in the air. According to legend, some Shushinoku have the ability to speak and a propensity for lying, and they are also said to have a taste for alcohol. Legend records that it will sometimes swallow its own tail so that it can roll like a wheel, similarly to the hoop snake of American legend. So basically, what we've learned is Dunsparce is a double jumping drunk fat snake. And I think that's absolutely fantastic. I absolutely love that for it. The double jumping drunk fat snake. Like, what more? What more can I want this to be? And believes it can fly and tells you that it can. Because as we've all just seen, Dunsparce chat shit. So, amazing. Amazing. I love that. That is potentially some of my favourite lore yet for a Pokemon. Dirt Child or Child of Hammer. I've just fallen more in love with Dunsparce, honestly. Like, what a champion. What an absolute champion. The double jumping drunk dirt child who likes to lie. You've got Pringles, yeah, fair. That's a pretty good shout. What flavour Pringles, though? Genuinely, thank you for that info, Fallon Avery. I honestly love that. Green. Nice. Yeah, no worries, Frank. There it is. That's how they taste of sad. I don't know. I genuinely don't eat them enough anymore. There are some that are great though. There are some I am quite the sucker for. The salt and vinegar ones need to be a little bit more salt and vinegary. But I also am that kind of person that likes my salt and vinegar to, like, hurt me, you know? Recognise the entry for Emerald, it was a Remora. What do you mean, Steph? You love mashed potatoes, but mashed potato chips not so much. Understandable. Has there ever... Right, I'm going to ask this question, and I probably shouldn't. Has there ever been mashed potato flavoured crisps? Oh, right, yeah, I know what Remoras are. I know what they are. I know what Redacto is, yeah. You're not that much of a nerd. What, to know it or to have tried them, if they exist? Because I feel like those are two different things. They might not be, but I feel like that, you know? Yeah, fair enough. Totally fair enough. I honestly don't know. I wouldn't be surprised though. Oh, what's that Pokemon that attaches to Mantine? The thing that uses that to evolve. To help the Mantites evolve. Also, why is Mantite just so bloody cute? It is very educational. I mean, I've learned tonight. about, you know, Dunsparce and his propensity for lying, alcoholism, and thinking he can double jump. And all I do is just love him more. It is a bit worrying about the shape of its tail, though, and the fact that it likes to put that in its mouth, possibly. That might say things about it, but that's not up to me. Dugong's a real thing, yeah? It's one of the things that I really do find so fascinating about Pokemon and enjoy so much about it, though, is the fact that, like, how well they draw from real things as inspiration, or even how well they draw from just things that, whilst not being physically real, but, you know, like legends and folklore, things that are very real to people as inspiration. And it's part, again, like it's part, again, when I was saying about, like, the Pokemon Tree of Life and why I find that just so fascinating, you know. I might have just been looking away from it. It's like, it's right in front of my face, so I don't know why sometimes it just doesn't do the thing. But maybe it's just Polaroid patterns. Maybe I should, maybe that'd be better. I don't know. Pokemon Tree of Life. Oh yeah, another person to bring into the fold. Hell yeah. So the Pokemon Tree of Life is genuinely, absolutely fascinating. I think it is one of the coolest things in the world, and I will happily show you what it is. Give me just a sec. Perfect music for this as well. This is just fanfic. I mean, it's on Bulbapedia, so make of that what you will. Right? Make of that what you will. It's genuinely, like, fascinating in the way that it works, in how it kind of exists, and everything that it kind of brings forward. Every single time I lose the link, which is infuriating. Right, cool. So, ta-da! Oh no, we lost the music. Hold on. Give me a sec. Give me a sec, because I can't. I feel like I need music at this point. We need music. Honestly, I always think I do favourite the page, and then I bloody forget every single time. But anyway. Right. Cool. So, this is it. So this only goes up to Gen 7. And I don't know if there's a newer version that has come up and been a thing. I don't know. But basically, it shows just how Pokemon fit into the world and the universe and how it's come to be. So, you know, we've got the creator, space, time, antimatter, the light and dark, order, life and death, the terrestrial titans, the lake trio, the weather trio, and all this. I did link it in there. You'd have to hunt and find it, yeah. But it is in there. I can link it again, though. So, you know, you got all this, and then we get into the common ancestor, origin Pokemon, the desires, and then things that then spread off from there. And it's just fascinating to see how it all does fit into categories, and it makes sense, you know, like evolutionarily. At that point, you can trace the origin of life and where it spawns from and what becomes to be from it, you know. So, yeah, it's just kind of fascinating how well it's done. And I find it genuinely to be wonderful. You know, we've got our mollusks down here, which is all pretty dope. Shout outs, praise mollusca. You know, we've got the arachnids, the jawless fish, the cartilaginous fish, beetles, the butterflies, and all the insects. And then we go along into here, and then we start getting into the spirit Pokemon, the embodied spirit Pokemon, which is why you got your keys and your washing machine. You know, the reptiles, the turtles, the mammals, and then we go all the way up to the point where we get to over here, the Homininae, the great apes, us, humans, the humans. You know, and then we go over, we've got the bears, the foxes, and then we get the completely artificial life. And then right down here, the extraterrestrials, or the aliens and the ultra beasts. It's just, it's a fascinating thing. And whether it's something that you know, like buy into. And I mean that in the sense of like whether this is something you can look at and go, okay, this helps the world feel more real. And it's something that I can look at and go, okay, this gives everything kind of a place and gives things a reason for being, you know, and like that can be, you know, it can be such a big part of building a game world, you know? Like, it's interesting. It's just interesting. No, it may not, and don't get me wrong, it's not a completely solid and sound thing. But it's a case of like, if it helps make the world feel more real to you, then it's something that is genuinely fascinating, and I think it absolutely has a place, because to me, it does help make the world feel a bit more real. And things that, you know, initially I might be like, why does that exist? I can then look at this and then be like, okay, that makes much more sense now, you know? Like, and it's just a fascinating thing. It's wonderful to look at, and I think that within it, it's just, yeah, it helps categorize things and helps make things just be a bit more. And I'd love to see it with like some of the newer stuff as well, some of the newer mods in there too. I mean, hey, it's not, you know, like, I understand that, don't get me wrong. It's not a completely sound thing. Not by any means, but you take what you take from it. And even just looking at it and being like, yeah, that's pretty fucking cool. I think just even that in and of itself merits the existence of it, you know? The fact that it can be a thing is just pretty damn dope. Oh, is that another one? Plus, there is also like that small part of me that, you know, still has the whole fantasy of it all existing, you know, and just having my little thing with it. No, it got patched. I'd love to be able to do it still, but it got patched, so you can't do it anymore. Dawn is the superior choice, absolutely. 100%. Yeah, it's a shame. It is a shame they patched it because that was so fun to do. Just got to try and remember how to do these last ones. I can never bloody remember. I genuinely never remember how to do these last ones. Is it that? Hell yeah! That is the fastest I've ever done that apart from when I glitched it. Your Switch broke right after you finished the game. You lost all your save data. Ah, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. I've played this a lot recently. We've done... Well, I say I've played it a lot. I did like some of a rando seed, and then me and my buddy Ironfang did a rando race. And then I've been doing this Dunsparce only thing. It's been pretty fun. I know we're catching all the dark things. It's great. And now I've just got to wait forever to be able to just bloody trade them over. But yeah, I'll always choose. I mean, like, in almost any game that I'm playing, I tend to choose female characters. It's just been the way that I just kind of go about things. This is a little bit terrifying, so we should probably start coiling. Why have you got this anyway? This is not an ice Pokemon. Why do you have a Medicham? Stupidly fast Medicham. I really want to play Coromon. I really want to play Coromon. Oh, is that why? Because they train in the snow. That's cool. That's a good reason for that. I like that. Because otherwise I'd never understand. That's fucking dope. See, that's what I like. I just like a little justification for something and I'm like, sick, that makes sense. Just a little bit of theming. That's all I ever need. But yeah, I never played Temtem. I haven't played Coromon, but I really want to. It looks great. And someone in my Discord who we play a lot of Destiny with was basically saying to me, Mo, you should play Coromon because it looks like it'd be right up your stream. And they are not wrong. Cannot say they've been wrong about it because it looks awesome. I can't believe BTS is still banned the week. We should change that. But it is a fucking top meme. I can't argue with that about it. I haven't really played any video games for a few months now. Yeah, fair. Ah! It looks great though. It really does look good. And I'm definitely interested in playing it. I don't know when I'll have time. But yeah, I really would like to. No, I'm not. I've never actually listened to BTS at all. But If you were to ever join my Discord, you'll see someone in there called Tokyo Yif, who we all call Soap. And Soap, he loves BTS. They're his favourite fucking band of all time. So I've heard he's planning on like making just BTS carpet and just rolling around with it. Like, it's ridiculous how much he loves them. And he said he really wanted them to be band of the week, and I was like, alright, Soap. You know, if you want it that bad, I'll do it. So but it's been like a week now. So at that point I should probably change it. But you know, sometimes you just gotta give to people in the community. And that's what I try and do. What bands do I simp for? The Deer Hunter. Big Deer Hunter simp. Big Opeth simp. Going to see Porcupine Tree in like 2-ish weeks, which is just mind-blowing. Quite a big Haken simp. Quite a big Between the Buried and Me simp, you know. So yeah, they're kind of the bands that I simp for. Lots of proggy good stuff. Recently saw Snarky Puppy. Kind of a big simp now for them. Can't lie. So I wasn't reading chat when you said who. So I am sorry that I didn't see who you were saying who to. If you were saying Novena Kick-Ass, no they don't. Porcupine Tree. They are an old band that I never thought I'd ever get to see. But they've recently put out a brand new album after 15 years and are touring again. Ah yeah, good old Leprous. Einar's voice kind of annoys me. I don't like there are some where I think he sounds great, and then other times where his voice really grates on me. But like when Leprous get it right, fuck, they get it right. They really do. So I'm a big advocate of the songs that I like, but like Rewind, for instance, was like the first song that really grabbed me. And I do like the newer stuff, but like, yeah, the older stuff is definitely more up my street. I wish I was going to see Shaggy, Seth. I wish I was seeing Shaggy doing that album. Oh my god, that would be incredible. But alas, I'm not. Yeah, I've seen Leprous. God, how many times have you seen Leprous now? 3 times, maybe 3 times, I think. But yeah, they're very good, very good. Ads time. Oh no. Pringles ad. That's because Sherry said it. Literally because Sherry said about it. We'll call her once more. Gambling? Gamba? On my streams? To be fair, we do sometimes do a little bit of gambling. Talk. Oh god. Welcome back anyone who was afflicted by the ads. Again, I know I say it often, but I really do apologise for running ads on the stream. It doesn't provide loads of money, but it still does provide some money that I do require to exist. So I am sorry. They are a necessary evil. Yeah, I know, it's just annoying mid-conversation, I know. Dunsparce, you are a wonderful, drunk dirt child. Is that enough praise for you? Oh, we're gonna die. We're still gonna die. Because I'm dumb and I should have fucking rock tombed and I didn't. I've not learned about the speed thing, clearly. But I genuinely just, I don't pay as much attention as I should. And I am sorry. We'll be out of this gym this time. I'll pay attention, I promise. No, it's not. I'm just an idiot and just have not really paid much attention to me clicking. Rock Tomb, so it's Rock Tomb would be better there. I also can't read because for some reason I thought you put Rock Smash. Rock Tomb would be better there because it would give me the edge in terms of speed, but I'm just an absolute fucking idiot. So I do apologise. We'll be out of this gym this try once I actually pay attention. Save for the battle this time. Yeah, I should. This is what I mean though. Again, this is the not paying attention thing. I do apologise. I'm wasting everyone's time, including my own. But you know. I am genuinely sorry, chat. Can I really not? Okay, I really can't. I should just be smarter about things. Like in general, I should just be smarter, right? But I'm not. So can you not just slide down the middle out the way? No, because of the stairs. Because of the stairs. Yeah, the stairs stop the slide. So they take away all your speed. So you can't just do that, unfortunately. Why hit everything up? Oh, why? How did that happen? Oh, well. Gotta hold, yeah, you gotta keep P speed. It's just a shame. It's not like the biggest deal, but it is just one of those things where like I could just be a bit smarter and optimise things a little bit more for the sake of everyone, right? But I just haven't, and I do apologise. I've never done a Nuzlocke. I do want to. I do actually want to. So I should, but I just never have. I've been too busy doing a stupid challenge on my YouTube, as well as this. How many Ultra Balls have I got? My god. Where I've been doing an RNG challenge on Pokemon MMO instead. And that's kind of been like on and off the thing that I do with a lot of my time for a long time. It's a lot of fun. But it's been the thing that I've always said I'd rather do over Nuzlocks. And I intend to do a Nuzlocke at some point. I just don't know when it will be, you know? Is essentially the gist of the whole situation. But at some point I will. It'd be fun. I've thought about doing like the Kaizo Ironmon stuff as well. But that's interesting in a different way for a different reason. That thing's got like a whole fucking meta to it now and everything. It's kind of nuts. Oh, I like... I shouldn't do. I turned it down. Like, it's literally muted. It's turned down. It might still say it at the bottom of the stream, but that's fine. As long as you can't hear it. Yeah, the name coming up's not a problem. I don't mind that. It's just for if for instance we do that, then at least I can just be like, and then we're there ready to go, you know. So that's why. Just trying to be a prepared streamer, Steph. Do you know what I mean? Just trying to be ready for all eventualities, you know. Right, there we go. You don't know what that means? Fair enough. Neither do I, honestly. Just kind of giving it my best. You've never seen a competent streamer. I mean, you watch me and Nath. And Nath is far closer to it than I am. But I feel like Nath would also probably say the same thing. I'm so excited that I get to see him like soon. Can't believe it's been nearly a year to the day since I met him. That's weird to think about. That's weird to say out loud. It's just nuts. Absolutely nuts. It's also mad to think that it's been nearly a year since the album launch show. Just a typo, no Rouge. Meant to say last year. But yeah, I can't believe it's been nearly a year since the album launch show. I know it's been a year since we met, Steph. I know that. I've not forgot. It's okay. Wouldn't dream of forgetting. That whole like couple of days was just surreal. Like genuinely just surreal. I'm gonna coil again out of pure fear. Pure, genuine fear. And then I'm going to roost again out of pure fear. And then I'll start killing things. But yeah, it's crazy to think that like all that was a year ago. And a year, and like, you know, a year since getting to see you and fucking Soap. Getting to hang out with like you, Nat, Soap, Tall One, Nate, like just loads of people. Finally getting to play a show, that show, playing that material with some of my best friends. Like it's just nuts, absolutely nuts. Right, Rock Tomb. Rock Tomb. That still did so much damage. Yes, it's who had pneumonia, yeah. Yeah. Right, lovely. Lovely old stuff. Ah, it's to weaken it, yeah. Good job. Good to see that berry worked. Big old Abomasnow. Abomasnow is a really cool design. Mega Abomasnow is a sick design. Lovely old stuff. Very, very good. 4 badges today. Very happy about it. You're not a fan of most mega designs, no? I don't even know if I've seen all of them. Like, I know that sounds stupid, right? But like, my experience with megas, as I said, is very limited because of me playing Omega Ruby, and that was when that came out. So I don't even remember a lot of the megas that are in it and how they're represented. And Pokemon Gaia. And when you're playing Pokemon Gaia, because it's a Fire Red ROM hack, it's seeing mega designs in sprite form, and they look amazing. They look so cool in sprite form. Like, hold on. Mega Pinsir's the worst. Mega Pinsir is a bit odd, but let me try and just hold on. Oh, that's just the spreadsheet. I don't know if there's any images or anything for it. Mega Gengar looks absolutely fucking dope in like always, but looks so good in Gaia. Mega Gyarados looks so cool in Gaia. But I can't seem to find just any like isolated screenshots or images, which is a shame. Yeah, that's a shame. I can't really show it without just playing it or anything. I can't recommend it enough. Yeah, no worries, Steph. I probably won't be like super loads longer, to be fair. We've been going nearly 4 hours and I've not had a break. We've just done a big story. Well, we're getting to a big story beat, you know. So we'll probably end up just doing this last little bit and then maybe I'll call it Mega Sharpedo. Yeah, fair. I genuinely just like, I genuinely don't know. There's Megas in Rad Red as well, actually, and they also look pretty dope. Mega Lopunny's kind of weird. From memory. Might be 50-50 on the designs. There's a lot of cool ones. There's just a lot of cool ones. I think generally speaking they are just pretty fucking cool. But I also like the gimmick stuff anyway. The only thing, obviously, having not done any of obviously having not touched the new games yet, like Scarlet and Violet, that gimmick that is in that, I have no idea how that's going to be. And it's the one that I'm kind of like most hesitant towards, having seen the little bit that I've seen. But I'm still also not going to I'm not going to dismiss it until I see how it plays and use it. And yeah, that's fair enough. That's totally fair enough. Yeah. I am. I never remember what it's called. And also don't want to go like massively spoilery in case people don't want to know. Which is why I try and talk about it not that often. Yeah, I'm excited to like get into the game and see what it brings. I don't know when that'll be though, but I'm just excited for when that does happen and I can get into it and give it a real try and just, yeah. But I'm also just a very simple man when it comes to my Pokemon. I don't need a lot to be like, yeah, this would be good. I really like him. I really like Dynamax and everything that it brought to the table. The only thing that upsets me with that kind of stuff, and by that kind of stuff I mean like with Gen 8, is if I remember correctly, didn't people data mine the game and then see that there was stuff for like Mega Stones in it, or was that all just like internet bullshit? Because I definitely remember reading things about it. I just never bothered to actually like look into it. I just can't remember. Honestly can't remember. And I mean that's fair enough. Like I certainly don't expect I certainly don't expect anyone to keep the hype up, do you know what I mean? People are always going to fall off, and I get that. I feel like this is the least... I feel like this is somewhat the least hype that I've been for a game. Like a new Pokemon game coming out, but I am still really quite excited, you know? Yeah, they've definitely made an effort. They've definitely tried to make this one feel as fresh as possible, for sure. And I rate that. You know, like, what's the point otherwise? Oh, that's the spawn. I really enjoy Sword and Shield. I really enjoy it. But to me, for me as well, Sword and Shield was the first Pokemon game that I played on release day ever. You know the two forms of Aegis Slash? Are there? Oh yeah, there are. What do you mean, like the attack form and defense form thing? Or they're just actually two different forms? Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's kind of busted. but it's pretty cool. It's kind of a scary thing, funnily enough. It gets it's depending on the situation and like how set up it is. When you see the form change, it can just be a bit like, oh, we're going to have a bad time. Yeah, fair enough. I'm literally going to call it a night in a sec. I'm just going to go and get in the Pokemon Center and then save. Yeah, I've still never played Gen 7. I really want to. If I can get a 3DS, then I'll get to play Gen 6 and 7, which is pretty hype. Because I had to sell my old 3DS, so yeah. Get one of those would be great, and then it's just figuring out if I can stream it. There are ways, but just how will it work and all that is a whole different conversation for a whole different day. But anyway, thank you very much for being here. I really have had a lot of fun tonight. I'm glad a lot of progress has been made. Playtime being spot on 13 hours is fantastic, so I'm just going to do that and make a black screen happen. Yeah, I really do appreciate it. If you're interested in more things and more hanging out and more chats and all that, then you can join the Discord. And I believe !Discord should work. And also, if you're interested in more of the content, thanks for the follow, by the way, very much appreciated. If you're interested in more content that I've been doing, then there's the YouTube. And I would love if you check some of the stuff out. And if you've enjoyed it, please subscribe. It's going to be fun eventually making this Dunsparce video. I can say that much, but I need to download the VODs, which is just reminding myself. Anyway, let's find somewhere to send everyone. Let's find somewhere indeed. I have no idea where at the moment, but I'm trying to just fix me screen so I can see where to send yous. Where do we go? Where do we go? Where do we go? Let's do a quick refresh just to make sure. Who should we go and see? You know, it has been a while. It has been a while. Do you know what? We're going to go see my buddy who is playing Vampire Survivors and is just a giant pixel at the moment because bitrate. We're going to go see our buddy Laser Belch. It's been a long time since I raided Laser and I love Laser to bits. And as I said, he's doing Vampire Survivors. Let's go show him all the love. Thank you very much for being here. Have a wonderful night. I appreciate you all. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. And I'll see you hopefully tomorrow for some more Dunsparce shenanigans where maybe we might be able to get it finished, but who knows. Have a wonderful night. See you soon. Thank you for being here. Goodbye.